You're not allowed to pee yet, Alowne. Tisk tisk. Wait, I'll go pee! Oh, you know what I go? Pancake. We love pancakes here in the Sonny Crockett community. What's up, chat? Pancake stop. What do you know about that? Got a new game for you guys tonight. We got The Long Dark. And I got a day off tomorrow, so I figured might as well make some drinks for myself for once. You know? So, I don't know. I think we're gonna make we need to make a drink. We need to make a drink. So let's make a drink, chat. See here. Let me just get the droid cam working. Think about oh, let's start off with an old fashioned or something. Ooh, pancake. I think I love pancakes. Welcome back, Alowne. I gotta make a drink. I feel like Long Dark needs a drink with it. So I figured, and also I have a day off tomorrow, so I'm very happy because that means for once I'm streaming. I can sleep in. So we get a little rowdy tonight. We have that option. So I'm saying pancakes and drinks. What do you say? Anyway, let me just connect the droid cam to the computer, and that way we should be able to make some drinks. Actually, you know what? I'll just make one here with you guys. Super quick. We'll just, I want an old fashioned. We'll make it old fashioned right now. We really should have like a little bartending table or something in this room. Something to think about. Oh! I know what we're making old fashioned on. Actually, Buffalo Trace. Love B Trace. We love B Trace. Sponsor me! Need a good whiskey glass, chat. Whiskey glass located. Found an ice cube. Hell yeah. We're on a roll here, Chad. We're on a roll. Let's find some sugar and bitter. Dude, sometimes you just want to vibe. Sometimes you just want to vibe. I'm feeling like vibing today. I want a drink. Wait, what's up, Silk Singer? Swiggity swatty, who's ready to kick some body? Oh wait, swooty. Swiggity swooty, who's ready to kick some booty? W vibes? Hell yeah. I'm feeling just spicy today. So anyway, we got ice. We got ice. This is a shitty ice cube. I can already tell. I made this a while ago. Anyway, gotta get herself a little sugar. So just derp one of these here. You know what? I don't have any orange peel. Fuck. Okay. Like, what is this? kind of an establishment is this? No orange peel? Fuck you, Sonny. That's what they would tell me. You should play Five Nights at Freddy's next. I've never played that game, actually. Never played it. So, because we don't have any fucking orange peel, we're gonna do 1 dash of orange bitters. Got a little sugar cube here. I know you can't really tell, but just a sugar cube here. I like them. Domino dots make a really nice sugar cube. This is not it, but it's gonna work. 1 dash of that. Bam, bam, bam. Gonna do regular Angostura bitters. By the way, delish. 1, 2, 3, 4, because we just love it. 4 dashes of that. You know what? 5. Technically it should be 3, but I like 5. 5 is good. 5 is good. I like Ango. Use as much Ango as you want. Anyway, take your muddler. Muddle that bullshit. Bam, 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 bam. Make it nice. And we're just making this in the glass because in the ghetto. Am I right? There we go. Bartending with Sonny Crockett. Anyway. Nice little sludge. That's tasty. You know, got that nice muddle. You can throw a little sugar. What do you call it? Usually have an orange peel there. You can throw a little cherry. We're not gonna do that for that. We're gonna toss a little ice cube here. The ice cube now has gotten stuck here, so now we can do this. That's cool. Break that off real quick. Bam. And then we're gonna do like 2 ounces. Fuck 2 ounces. We're doing 3 ounces. So we're gonna do the. What's that? Somebody's knocking on my door. Gunshot or fireworks? Fireworks. Good. I just realized my mic is over here. I moved away my mic. That's idiot. Anyway, we do 2. We're gonna do 3 ounces. Actually, not 2 ounces. I think is gonna be enough. 2.5 ounces. That's good. I just feel like it. I just feel like it. Anyway. Then we use a pinky. That's a nice pinky stir, if I ever saw one. Lots of liquid there. Some bourbon. B-Trace, Buffalo Trace. Delish. And then we'll do a little bit of a Luxardo cherry, just because. Why not? Treat yourself. Tasty little fuckers. You know what? Goddamn tasty little fucker. Oh. Hey-oh! Cheers, chat! Oh, that's tasty. Anyway, we got some gaming to do. Hey, what's up, Drew? I'm doing great. I decided, because I got a night off from work, and I'm not making drinks for the other people, I'll make myself a drink tonight. I never have time to make a drink, so we made ourselves a little old-fashioned here. That's good, the old-fashioned. God, I now get why people give me the tips. Okay, see, what are you guys doing here? You should play first. That will work just fine. Yo, what's up? See here. But yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You talking to Sonny or me? I'm talking to everyone. Wait, who are we talking to? I don't know. Anyway, what's up, Tony? We got some gaming to do. Let me boot up this 200 deaths incoming. Should I have a death counter for this game? Is that what you guys saying? We got 2 mods. Pog. Hell yeah. I mean, Turney and Favorite is OGs. This game is hard, so we should have a death counter. Are we reactivating the death counter? Is that what we're doing? Okay, we're doing the death counter. What's the death counter called? It's like DC something. DCSB is what that app is called. Okay, we'll change that to 0. And we're gonna do it in increments of whatchamacallit, 1 for each death. I think that's gonna be fair. There we go. That should change our death counter to 0 now. If you remotely listen for clues for survival, it should be okay. Well, we're not gonna die at all. You see that skull up there? 0 deaths. Okay, we got that activated. Very nice, very nice. Anyway, chat. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh, actually, we have everything. Okay, let me put this away. And tonight, if you have any cocktails to request for me after I finish this one, you guys come up with what my next drink is. I don't know what my next drink is. Okay, that works. This works. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well, let's boot up. Let's boot up the long dark. I'm excited. I heard good stuff from friends. See how it was 80 something before. Wait, this game takes place in the 80s? I heard this is a Canada simulator. Is that true? Hinterland Studio does not condone the wanton destruction of... What's wanton destruction? Wanton destruction of wildlife. As a result of geomagnetic design, which serves as part of the fictional foundation of the game, we have taken liberties with portrayal of wildlife behavior. We're not attempting to create realistic wildlife behavior in the game. We know that wolves do not typically attack people. Oh god. People try to cancel them over wolf attacks. That is true though. Wolves typically don't attack people unless you are looking weak to them. So just make yourself big, honestly. And shout. Wolf attacks are very rare though. Like I've hiked in northern Sweden and I've seen wolves in the wild hiking, and dude, they're more scared of you than you are, unless you're in a weakened state, and they're really needing food. But usually there's other prey for them to go for that's easier than human. Yeah, it's a Canada simulator. Okay. The Long Dark is a survival experience. We strive for realism in many areas, but it's not a replacement for actual survival training or experience in the wild. Oh my god, did somebody really play this game think they could do some real life stuff? In the end, our goal is to provide an interesting set of choices for you to play with safely, instead of building a survival training simulator. Guys, today we're gonna learn all about surviving in the wilderness. Contact us for more information. Yo, I'm gonna send them an email. Be like, so, I played your game. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I played your game. I read the book Into the Wild, and yeah. They don't want to be sued for people dying in the wild. I know, right? It's crazy. Do not attempt to use... Okay, chat. As always, I'm a trained professional. Do not attempt to use what you learn in the Long Dark in real life. Doing so could result in injuries, illness, or even death. Yeah. By the way, remember when I was playing Titanfall? Guys, do not attempt to jump into a giant mech robot and fight other giant mech robots. It's gonna end very badly for you. Because most likely you're not gonna jump into a mech robot. You're gonna walk into, like, I don't know, shit. knowing some people in my chat, not all of you guys, not anybody who's present right now, but knowing some of you guys, you'll jump into a washer or a dryer thinking that you're jumping into a giant mech and then turn it on. I'm just saying. Not anybody who's present right now. I'm just saying. Some other people. You guys make your own theories. I'm just spreading rumors at this point. Oh wait, that's my dishwasher. How do you want tips from chat? None or some support? You will know when I need support. If it, like, so, for example, like, tips that I like is if it's something like cool, like an Easter egg that I definitely would miss and like was like, you can hint, like you guys can hint to things, just don't like, I don't like being handheld during games. I want to figure things out. But if you see me frustrated, I'm just like, yo, chat, I don't know how to do this. I need help. Then fucking help me. But usually I want to try to figure it out myself. Or if you're stuck, it gets annoying for you. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. By the way, what does wanton destruction mean? It's very rare that I see like new English words that I'm like not understanding. Wanton? Is that? Here's where the shadow are dark without losing detail, and the bright areas do not appear as saturated. I think this is good. Oh damn, they're still working on this game. That's cool. The non-natural explorer survivor experience, but day-to-day survival is the only objective. Death is the only ending. Wait. I want to go WINTERMUTE. Okay, we're downloading it. Well, it costs money. Well, fuck it. I'll buy it. WINTERMUTE equals stories? Oh. Okay. So we should play WINTERMUTE then, right? So it's like complicated. I read about this. So it's like in the definite game, it's if you own Long Dark, you already wait. So if you own Long Dark, oh, I have the survival edition. That explains it. Okay, so we'll just buy it. Add the card. Okay, I'm just buying it right now. Fuck it. Screw it. I'm playing this game no matter what. You had fun doing the survival? Yeah, but like the story looks cool. It's okay. God, I like this streaming mode. You guys can't see all my credit card payments and stuff like that right now. That's pretty cool. Actually, maybe you guys can see it. Then I'm fucked. Then I'm screwed up. Okay, so can we get it? Do we need to install it or something? Okay, pay now. Okay, let's restart this shit. Well, I just ate my pancake, so we're downloading the. So it's cool, but its niche story will be fun and appealing. You'll learn about the game mechanic, and if you do like what you learn, the server is open and developed now. Cool. No fixed goal in survival. Well, I'm excited. I like a little story. I'm excited for a story in a survival setting. That's crazy though, that they have something that's good to know. There's 2 versions of this. I bought the Long Dark survival version, which is only survival, not story. So that's good for people to know that's thinking about buying them. That explains why there's like mixed reviews for the story DLC. I was wondering why that was, but now I'm reading it. Yeah, I bought the original version, the lower tier. Yeah. But that's good to know. Because it specifically said to me, like, don't buy this if you have the standard version. I was like, I got the standard version. No, I have the survival version. Made with crunch by people who care about the players. The studio cares about the people. Guys, don't have seizures, please. That would be awkward. Okay, blah blah blah. No wanton destruction, guys. Ah, the story came later. Heard. Oh. Okay, looks cool. Okay, have fun. Oh, story came later. Have fun. You're gonna be just like the outdoor boys. I am an outdoor boy. Canada simulator. Now remember, assume it's like real life. Okay. I assume all the games are like what I would like. What you guys see me in doing in any video game is actually what I would do in real life. You know? Do not go gentle. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after a plane crash deep in northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explored the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. Green survivor. For new players not interested in independent exploration and storytelling, most survival elements are tuned down to very... Nope. Capable survivor. For players with some experience, those looking for balance between the exploration and survival. Wildlife is sparse, but can seek you out. Survival elements are challenging, but resources are plentiful. Hardened survivor. For veteran players looking for punishment and surviving experience, hostile wildlife is common and will hunt you down. All survival elements are tuned to be particularly challenging. Medium? By the way, there's piano. He's using all the keys. Oh, this is fire. Who's playing this? This is good. Oh, he's shredding on the piano. What the fuck? This is some like, I did not expect that out of this game. Otherwise you have to everything hunting you. Oh, that's no good. Oh, so this WINTERMUTE as it's meant to be. Equal parts story, equal parts survival. Name story. Or Goof Simulator. Hip hip. In Canada. Oh wait.
Sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook.
That was good.
The fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach, but she falls short.
This is Agnes Obel, right?
don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter.
Probably gonna get a strike for this song.
Try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do.
Fire song. I'm probably gonna have to mute this after
And
stream.
every once in a while, I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
That's a nice little intro. That's clean. Let me just look at stream health, see if that we don't get struck. Stream is healthy, perfect. Thank you for not taking down the stream, Susan. Or wait, no, rest in peace, Susan. Three, two, one, turning.
Astrid.
Ooh, that sucks. That sucks.
Astrid!
Oh, you're gonna need a surgeon for that. A good one for like the fixing the fucking hand. And injuries suck. Good luck, you're already fucked. That rhymes. Oh, Jackrabbit Hanger.
The Joker. Seems about right.
Seems about right. What are we drinking? Crown Royal, it looks like.
Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
The commission begins by opening radical menu. Radial menu. What we got here? Wood matches. That's a phone. Can I take the phone? Oh, the Joker's got a wolf on it. I like the watercolor design. It looks, or like it's almost like it's not water. Yeah, it's watercolor almost. Very pretty. See what I have so far. Subs. Oh. Okay, wood matches. We have no tinder, okay. So we need tinder.
Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go
I
there
want to
these
check
days,
these out.
since the quakes and all.
What quakes? It's a cool little airplane. Newsweek, can we use this Tinder? Hell yeah.
A
This
rare
game is pretty.
Mackenzie family photo.
You can take these long white nuts over your
Miss you,
face.
Dad.
Ha! Got him! What's up, sir? We're playing a game called Canada Simulator today. It's about growing up in Canada. Tinder plug. Is that what you guys call your plugs in Canada? Put that Tinder plug in me. small plug of or bundle of flammable material. Well, at least you don't call the bundle of flammable material the same thing as what the Brits say. Paper, wool, cloth, dry bark, needles, etc. Tinder, yeah. Plug, less so. No, I just got my thumb. That's nerd for you. I love that, man. I love accelerant. Wait, we don't have any accelerant? Maybe we can use the liquor. Nah, it needs to be over 100 proof for it to be an accelerant. See, I know my liquor. Ooh, also, speak of liquor, my liquor is hitting right now. I had a little bit of wine earlier, so we're in a nice spot right now. Okay, so we're starting a fire. Damn, Canada is cold. I feel it already. Also, I have my ceiling fan to simulate cold air on me.
That's done.
Okay. It's +8 Celsius. Let me just check what the temperature is outside right now. Just to put it in perspective. So we'll do it in Celsius for the Canadians. So my high today was 34 Celsius, and my low today is 24 Celsius. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Honestly, I expected it to be worse. It usually is worse. Hey, what's up, Sarika? How you doing? Everybody just forget to like the stream somehow. Yeah, guys. What's up with that? How you doing? I made a little drink for myself tonight, so life is good. Freddy, of course you've been hotter. Snerd, we had it in like it was like 90 well, we had like Fahrenheit in 90s, like high 90s last week. That was rough. You found some possums, Snerd? How am I not surprised? We're talking about weather. It's 46. Okay, never mind. Sarika's got all of us beat in it being hot. I can't even complain about being hot outside. Well, today we're trying to be cold, so we got the ceiling fan on. I don't know if you can see it, but we got ceiling fan, so we're gonna try to pretend that it's cold outside when we're playing this game. Okay, let me just see that my camera's fixed. Okay, my camera's good. So tell me about this game. So it is we're in Canada. We just started the game. Apparently we've been playing cards and drinking whiskey, and we did the first thing, which was starting a fire. So I don't really know anything about it yet. This is like the prologue. So I guess we got an airplane, but...
Well, here we are, old girl. Your best flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me.
So I guess that's
our
our
anyways, you're all I've got. I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
Looks like we're gonna go on a last adventure, alright. Yeah, it's a survive in the cold simulator. So I have a lot of Canadian viewers, so I figured let's play a game about surviving in Canada. I feel like right now, like, all of you guys except Sarika is Canadian. I guess Faithless is... I think Faithless lives close to Canada, though.
Cheap electric crap. Never works when you need it. Damn, I was right. Pipes froze up again. Getting pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap.
Take a nap? Okay, yeah, let's take a nap. I'm tired, I want to take a nap. Honestly, I know this is a very much single male thing. This is like the bachelor inside of me, and I guess that's kind of how I live. But for being like a guy's place, this looks legit. I'm not gonna lie. So this is the kitchen. You got your hot plate here. You got running water. Sometimes. You got your bathroom. You got your awesome airplane. You got your bedroom. I know. Like, you got decorations, a little, like, dream catcher. Got a picture
Those were
of...
better days.
Picture of, me as a doctor, I guess. But, like, this is peak living as a guy. You got your office, yeah, like, you can sit here, play cards with yourself. This is peak male living, right here. Sure, you will never get a girlfriend living like this. But do you need a girlfriend if you live like this? You live like a king. You got your airplane. Come on. Could use a lift, but it's freaking nice setup. Yeah. This place rules. Oh, look at me. Oh, I look very Canadian. Oh my god. This is a Canadian man, if I ever saw one. Knowledge about actions. I live on a desert island in the middle of the ocean. That is true, Faithless. Hell no. Sorry, little joking. I could use a lift. Let's see here. What do you get? Faithless is AI. He uses soundboard to talk. Thought that was Ronnie. I'd make the bedroom here, there. Snurk, I'm programmed to deny that. That's true. I was just gonna say that could be turny. Ooh. Oh wait. This is accurate. When I do own a lot of these. I own a lot of these. I got like 4 pairs of these in different kind of layers. Thermal underwear is everything. This is very accurate. You gotta have your thermal underwear. Or long johns. Like, this is everything when you live in cold climate. This is like what makes you happy. Long johns are must have. Yeah, I know. Like, listen here. Chad, you don't even understand. Like, okay, we... You understand here? Like... Do you understand how many pairs of these I have? Like, we got, you know, like... We have so... Okay, these are actually upper deckers? But like, we... You understand how amazing these are? This is peak male fashion, okay? Peak. You know when a guy takes off his pants and is wearing this. This guy's warm and cozy. I'm just saying. The fact, the attention to detail. This guy has it figured out. This is a man who is wearing... He's got the comfy sweater. He's got the long johns. Is that merino wool socks I see over here? No, it's new sport socks. Thin cotton socks, not very warm unless when wet. Okay, these suck. These suck. So... Sonny's underwear show and tell time. Listen here, it's not underwear, it's high fashion. Honestly, distinction on high. Because... Yeah, I probably look like a crackhead there. Snurt, we celebrated a new dryer last year. When I played Doom Eternal, oh actually, when I played Pal World last year, I bought that dryer. That dryer has been there since February of last year. You need to hang out and chat more, Snurt. Wait, what does Alowne say? Wait, yeah, that is sweaty. Wait, don't hate on my sweaty underwear. They're amazing. I do wash my underwear a lot, so they're not sweaty anymore. Anyway, also, the fact that I live in Florida and still have my long johns, thinking that, actually, correction, there's like 2 days of the year that I will wear those long johns in Florida, but only those 2 days when it's that cold. And it's really not that cold. I'm just doing it to justify owning them. Anyway, we're gonna go to bed now as a character. We've done the MTV cribs of the place. Wait. The door used to be metal, now I see through. Yeah. I used to have a washer and dryer from the 70s. I had a washer and dryer that could be a grandfather. Great grandfather. Oh, somebody's calling me. What's this?
Jackrabbit remote transport. 0 flights a day to the mainland communities and, well, anywhere really.
Guys, we're getting a phone call. Hello, it's a call about your insurance policies. Oh, I don't need that. Ooh, ow. That hit.
Jackrabbit remote transport. Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you
I'm gonna
couldn't
put the
fly in
volume
this
down a
weather.
little bit.
For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa.
stubborn and
Well,
listen
slow down, Maureen. What are you
There
talking
you go.
about?
That's a better volume.
Said you'd see her? Said you'd fly her north? I know you need the money. The weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Who are we flying north? Look at us. We're just...
Hello, Will.
Is that our...
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
Is that
I
our
know.
ex?
I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No, not
Yeah.
me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right.
Oh,
So you're
awkward.
still a doctor.
Oh yeah, that's totally an old flame.
I thought that after...
Oh, I hate these.
Why are you
jackets.
here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and
Bear. There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh,
Mackenzie,
she's judging us.
I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions. Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me or not?
Oh
What's
shit.
in the case?
Yeah,
See,
what's
there's
in the
that
box?
thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. But it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost.
We're living
All
the
because
best
you walked
life
in
right
here and
now.
asked me to?
Let us be alone.
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No.
Do they have kids
You
together?
don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get.
Yo, the
Damn it.
tension.
I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane.
Yeah, he's screwed, Sarika.
I'll get started on pre-flight.
You're right.
Better buckle up tight, because it's gonna be a rough ride.
And we're about to do dumb decisions here. Chat, remember focus. We had a good night playing cards with ourselves, drinking some whiskey.
Let's see.
And
2
now
people
we're
plus
about to
enough
jump in an
fuel to get us
airplane.
out to Great Bear and back
Don't drink and
leaves
fly.
Almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
Okay, what are we gonna take with us? We don't want to burn too much fuel. So, let's grab the whiskey. Where's the whiskey? Can't grab the whiskey. Okay. Probably for the better that we're not taking the whiskey with us. What should we bring with us? Maybe a map? That could be good. Can't bring the stove, that's too heavy. Obviously, there's nothing in the kitchen because we're a bachelor. What's that sound? You guys hear that? Okay, let's just jump into the airplane. Ooh.
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year.
We have the
mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside, which means she's probably not supposed to have it.
We're taking it.
Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going.
Take her
must not be
backpack.
planning to stay. The distress pistol kit
Yeah,
is
we
heavy,
definitely need this.
but I'd hate to end up in an emergency situation without it. Water, energy bars, purification tablets. Breakfast of champions. Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. But probably best to have some extra meds just in case.
Probably. Okay, I think that should be it, right? I have not tried Gibson whiskey yet. I think I have to special order that. I think Canadian Hunter is the next Canadian whiskey I want to try. I think it was called Canadian Hunter. It was something silly. Look up Canadian Hunter. Check Discord. Let me check. Let me take a quick gander. What are we talking about here? What are you fools talking about? Ooh, Gibson Finest, Canadian whiskey, 12. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here, son? That does look like mighty fine whiskey. It's a 12-year-old. Wow, it's crazy to read it in French. To me, like reading like a French, like a whiskey bottle in French. I need Canadian whiskeys because I just want some. It would, to me. Okay, this is just weird to you guys probably, but it's just cool to me to read like whiskey in French. I don't know, like I don't see that shit. So just having this Canadian whiskey and then Canadian. This side is like French and this side is English. I think that's cool. Like you know what? Let me look here. Whiskey, like, let me look if I can get it right now. Gibson. I've been seeing a lot of Ontario plates lately in my town, so I bet you somebody is ordering that stuff. No, I can't get it. Probably Canadians are probably not shipping that either because of the whole tariff issue with Le Trump. But oh, lockers are searchable. Wait, Turney and Lander are kindling an old flame out of the wall. Ah, lol. You guys are silly. Anyway. So lockers are searchable. So let's look at the lockers. Why can't I pick up the parka? I have no afflictions, so that's good. You can hear that we're carrying a lot of stuff. Okay, what are we trying to do? Okay, so we need her stuff. She's gonna be pissed if we don't include her stuff.
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
Oh. Wow. So she's a medical professional, so we don't really need that. This would be nice, but I don't need this disposal kit. Hold up, wait a minute. I might be able to send some as gifts. It's tricky to send liquor in the United States. It's really expensive, actually. I know I need first aid, but she's a doctor. And I think we need food more than that. Because we need... She's gonna be really... Like, listen here. Listen here, Sarika. If this... Like, I'm thinking here, like... If this is an old flame... What is more dangerous on a survival trip, right? An angry old flame or me having, like, medical supplies? She's gonna be angry with me and injure me if I don't include her backpack and her special case. So that leaves me with only one personal item. She gets 2 personal items because she's gonna... I'm scared of her. I felt the tension there. I'm like, you know what? She probably has some power over my character. So you know what? She gets to get 2 things, I get 1. So I'm gonna get food because at least I get to eat my pain. Like when I'm in pain, I can deal with pain, like a broken arm and stuff like that. But if I'm hungry too, that's gonna be rough. So we're getting the food. So she gets a backpack, probably. I'm not gonna say it, but it's probably full of stuff that we don't need. And then in this, there's probably something important. But I get my emergency food, so we're happier.
I don't have time to mess around.
Okay, yeah. We're not messing around. We're not messing around. Wait. What just happened? Okay, maybe her backpack is filled with really important stuff.
I see you're still wearing it.
She's probably gonna prove me wrong.
Huh? Wearing what?
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh. Yeah. I mean...
Oh, we were married?
I just forgot to take it off.
No
Wear
subtitle?
mine too.
We're fixing that.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
I'm hooked.
Look. I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Because this all seems pretty familiar.
Yeah, this is
Still
very
working with that
familiar.
researcher, Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor. That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie.
They always
Plenty
come
of
back
things
with...
you could be doing besides hanging out in your
I don't
dad's
question
old
your
plane
life
and
choices.
Drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane.
Take it.
And it's under control.
I know, okay?
I feel
I'm not here
attacked.
to fight, really.
This guy is me. I'm him.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
But I did.
What did you
Choice I
do?
made. I did it for us.
Look, you don't have to. Let's just not.
No. It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to
Mackenzie, not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
Northern Lights.
That is not good.
Aurora
going on?
Borealis.
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
She's mean. Well, we don't know what's going on. He might have been a drunk asshole back in the day. She did call him out for day drinking, which I felt was a little bit mean, honestly. Oh yeah, this is what we saw in the beginning.
Astrid!
Dude, that's gonna definitely take down her survival.
I must have gone right through the windshield. Trees broke my fall.
Where's Astrid? We need to save her.
Mostly.
Wood. Oh, breaking down will cost 12 minutes and 40 calories. That's not good. We need to break the... Eventually a source of knowledge. For now, something to burn when you're freezing. Take it. We need the wood. Cloth. Perfect. Can we stop the bleeding?
Can't feel my hands.
Blood loss, plane crash, use. So, perfect. We got our hand bandage. See, I know it. Oh, wow. So, we got a sprained ankle. We got a sprained wrist. Yeah, we definitely got pain. We gotta fix the sprained ankle first. So... bandage. We're gonna craft some bandages. Okay, I'm already pretty good at this. Ish.
I don't feel so good.
No, clearly. We feel like shit, probably. We need this for tinder. Oh, this sucks. Okay, we fixed the sprained foot. Gotta fix the hand. Okay, good. Okay, so we're still in pain. We're freezing. We forgot to grab our jacket. That's awesome. Wait, hold the crate, Sonny. Okay. Let's hold the crate. How do I hold the crate? No, not that one. The other one. I see my calories going down.
I think I can use this.
That one? Is it this one? Which crate? This one? I don't know. We're getting out of here. The green little box. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, that one.
What have we here?
Oh. I see what you mean. Thank you for telling me that and forcing me to learn. Okay, let's try to get in safety. We got the scrap metal shard. Okay, we're in safety now. Start a fire. Mackenzie fights to stay alive while searching for signs of what happened to her. Start a fire, try to climb into the ravine. Okay. So we need to make a fire. So to make a fire we need oopsies. The green level banner, you may proceed. There is a radio menu. Check the keybind. Heard. Wait, the radio menu is options, key bindings, radial menu, radial. Where's radial menu? Radial menu. We gotta save our X. Oh, space. Okay. Space. Thank you, chat. You guys rule.
Come on.
What's my next drink? You're out of drink.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, we don't feel
I
good?
need to rest up.
CB cave. Okay. So we do that through let's drink this soda. Get our water intake on. Space. 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 God. Okay, oh, look, our leg is fixed. So we forgot to grab our jacket, that's awesome. Wow, this really is Candace simulator. How do I sleep? Oh, that's my bed. Bunch of leaves. You guys want me to make a Manhattan? Okay. I feel like that's a little basic, but we can do it.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me.
Whiskey sour, we can make a whiskey sour,
Which
okay?
means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt.
Like, we can make a whiskey sour, we can make an espresso martini, we can make a Manhattan, we can make a margarita, we can make... What else can we make? Do I have any honey? No honey, so no bees knees. We can make a gimlet. Can make a lime drop, which technically is a gimlet, but whatever. No mint juleps. 86 mint juleps. I don't want to do all that work. We're not gonna take a mallet out in an ice bag. I don't even know where my ice bag is laying around in the house. A cherry milkshake would not make... I don't have ice cream, bro. Come on, 86. You guys are just trying to annoy me with the blended drinks here. By the way, what are we trying to do right now? Are we trying to go into the cave or... A Disaronno and Baileys? Do not have Disaronno. 86 Disaronno. Do have Baileys. Actually, we can make a Manhattan. You know what? Why not make him? You know what? You know what? Why not make a Manhattan real quick? Bam. Okay, fine. We'll make a Manhattan. It's just like dead easy, bros. It's dead easy to make it happen. Also, chat, you can know the lick is kicking in a little bit because I'm getting a little funny. So, Manhattan is like just very similar to old fashioned. We're just gonna do. Oh, stop it, Alowne. Let me drink. I never get to drink, okay? So, we got some Noli Prat, sweet vermouth. Not really my preferred sweet vermouth, but whatever. In together, right? Bam. We will do like, I don't know, like half an ounce of that. Then we're gonna go, you know, we're skipping the Buffalo Trace, not feeling the Buffalo Trace for this one. Not enough. Not enough. Not feeling that then. So we're gonna go with the Jim Beam Sunshine blend. You guys have been seeing me drink this. So we're gonna go like a little bit too much there, but whatever. I like a little bit whiskey heavy on that. So we can go 2.5 hours. No, that was about 2 ounces. Bam, bam. Some Ango, 2 dashes. Combine it, and then I almost shook it. We're not gonna shake it. When a master bartender makes his own drink, not even using a stirring spoon. Almost shook the drink. That would have been fun. There we go. Don't have a strainer on board, so we're just gonna do this. Very good. And that baby is a Manhattan. And now, the way we usually garnish a Manhattan is very similar to a fucking old fashioned. I usually flag, like do a little, you know, I usually make it a little pretty. But right now, we're gonna be super simple. Because I don't have any peel on that. So there you go. Here's a Manhattan for you. Super similar. So I was saying that was like simple because it's whatever. It's very similar to an old fashioned. I got syrup on my hands. But what I'm saying is, we got some surviving to do. We've barely survived so far. We've been just primarily drinking. So, there you go. I told you guys there's gonna be fire sales tonight. Anyway, that's your Manhattan. Cheers, chat. In the ghetto, right? Fuck. This guy needs a raise. God, I can eat those chairs for days. Wait. The crash. Try to climb to the ravine. Yo, how do we climb this? Oh, we gotta go in that tree. Freezing, starving, parched. Yeah, we're not doing great. Oh, why are we calling? Good question. Cheers. But yeah. That's your Manhattan.
Probably climb that.
Gotta say, the Jim Beam Sunshine really lends itself to make a good Manhattan. I always figured that. I just never made a Manhattan with it. But because it's much more of a softer whiskey because of the brown rice and the mash, it definitely plays similar to like the way like a Canadian rye would do. Rosehip. Now rosehip, I'm used to this from Sweden. This can give us energy. Can be used to make tea to help manage pain. Yes, absolutely.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Don't eat these raws. You're gonna get a really, really bad stomach ache. But you can make soup and tea out of it. Rosehip soup is what I grew up on, so that's what I would use this for. Turney hasn't had a Jim Beam in 5 months. That's rough. And also, chat, just because I'm having an alcoholic drink doesn't mean that you have to have the alcoholic drink. You can have some tea or something. Just relax. We've a big vibing. Did you ever buy that cheap Canadian Hunter whiskey? No. I was saying earlier, like, I should really buy that, but I'm so scared by it. Okay. Wait. Wait, no. Don't climb. No. Dude. We do not have the energy to do this back and forward. Good call. Yeah. See, the problem with Canadian Hunter is I've never seen Hunter shit in my life. I know.
I think I'm gonna make it.
I would buy it if it was in a glass bottle, but it only make it in like 1.75 liters or something. Or like 1.5 liters. And I don't need 1.5 liters of shitty Canadian whiskey. Like, I usually only buy 1.5ers or like handles of Doers or Jim Beam. And that's just because they're delicious. And I think it's silly how cheap it is in this country to buy it.
Finally made it.
No, I don't need to climb. I don't need to climb. Oh my god. He finally made it and then he climbs down. Dude, Tony, it's definitely something like that they're just selling to Americans that think they're Canadian. It's like, you know what's the funniest thing? Svedka. You know that Svedka is not sold in Sweden. It's purely for the American market. We don't know what a Svedka is. Sonny, you must ice bucket like I have. I am doing my own ice bucket. I'm doing the chat tells me what drink to make next challenge, where basically I just make drinks and then I drink them. Also, for anybody who hasn't watched it yet, let me link this in chat real quick. But my boy Church Dog did an ice bucket challenge. And I gotta say, I got vibes of early Ice Poseidon in there. And I say that with the biggest love. Like, the discussion he has at the Home Depot with the guy at Home Depot, when the guy at Home Depot is just like, wait a minute, are you guys doing a YouTube video or something? And Church Dog is just like, well, I want to troll. He's just like, yeah, we're doing science. We're doing science shit. Let me link it in chat because, oh boy. Church Dog, friend of chat. His ice bucket challenge were, instead of water, he used pilk. Now, most of you guys don't know what pilk is, but pilk is what the kids drink nowadays, I guess. I learned it through Church Dog's community because Boomer Sonny over here is learning about what the kids do. So the kids are doing pilk now, which is Pepsi and milk combined. Oh god, chat, do you see that? Church Dog is saying, I want to do more IRL in the future. So like I said, guys, fucking subscribe to Church Dog. Please. This guy, amazing. And the way he handles IRL, especially, I liked how you used Harrison as your sidekick. You guys have really good like interplay in front of like the camera. Yeah, I want to see more of it. So, like the editing, like the background music. I definitely see an evolution in your content. So keep it up. Anyway, Lone Dark.
My plane.
Okay, we almost got hypothermia.
Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end.
Isn't that every relationship? Yeesh. Search for Astrid. Yeah, we need to find her ex.
Astrid's back.
Yeah, of course we gotta find her stuff.
Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it.
What's this game? Is this
I
one
hope
of
she
the new
hasn't
ones?
already died for it.
This is an old game. It's like at least 10 years old, I think.
I need more of that.
It's pretty though. Ooh, ragged fleece mittens. Basically mitts, pretty warm, but used when wet. Yes, antibiotics. Yes. This is a huge chat. We got antibiotics. Okay, perfect. We got our mittens on. Leg is still messed up. We're about to die, I think. Oh, our
I'm
jacket.
looking for you.
Okay. Oh boy, you got a jacket on now. Finally. Okay, we're about to die though, so that's not good. Let's make a fire. We're not gonna die. I'm making a fire.
Come on.
We're not gonna die from hypothermia. But yeah, this is a long dark. Failed making fire? What do you mean failed making fire? Oh my god. Okay, I hate this game already. Oh my god. What do you mean we failed making fire? That can actually happen? No. That's bullshit.
Come on.
We're not dying here, Alowne. We are not dying here. Come on.
Fire's life out here.
Fire is life here. Cook. Got a recycle can. We need to manage to pay. Dude, we are messed up. I need to find my food. Wait, there's granola bars here. Water pure, I'll take those. Wait. Dude, our boy is messed up. He's messed up. Okay. Energy bar. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Water bottle? Okay, okay, no, no, no. No, 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 we're walking weird. No, 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 we're not, don't die, don't die. Heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Come on. Oh, no, 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 dude. Why are we walking weird? It's like we're walking bad. Add fuel. Learning to make fire is one of those skills people don't think about more often. I mean, I feel like I'm better at surviving in real life than I am in this game. What is happening? Oh, we're... Wait, what are you calling out? I gave you a hint earlier, but you were distracted. Some mistakes were made, mainly because you don't know. Dude, I'm drunk. Fuck. We're fucked. Should we load? Let's load last checkpoint. Okay, orange soda.
I've been looking for you.
Okay, inventory. Getting our soda on. Okay, we got a soda. We need an energy bar in us.
Astrid's pack.
Okay, let me just fix so I can see you guys. It's not telling you, but it's a bad start. It's a bad start. Indicate you did a mistake.
Locked.
Oh shit.
Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Shit. It's okay. We're gonna... We're gonna eat now. Okay, okay, yeah. We're doing better this time. Water purifying bars. That's awesome. Oh, we should have made a torch in the right. Should I make a torch? Sell it. Cooking water, okay. Clothing basic.
I could eat anything.
We're not gonna eat sticks though. Eating sticks is a bad move. Oh, we don't want to run. That's too much energy. That's where we landed, right? So we don't want to go there. That's where we go.
She definitely passed through here. And in a hurry.
And in a hurry. Okay, let's find her. Zinc can help escape bad weather. Find a quick small zones to flood rabbits. Okay, we need to find small zones. Small zones over here. Okay, let's see. Okay, that sucked. Ah, see you, Sonny. Good luck with the stream. I'm gonna go work out. Hey, good luck with the workout. Get fucking buff for me, bro. I can't wait for Church Dog to protect me. It's gonna be sick. Barbarian Church Dog to the rescue. He's gonna protect me from Jason Genova.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
Good shit, shirt. Get some work done. Hell yeah. Man, I don't know who the fuck Jason Genova is, but I'ma beat his ass. You better. Jason Genova is a powerful man, and I'm scared of him.
It worked.
We need a stone. We need to attack some rabbits. Yeah, turn into man. Motivational speak attorney. Oh shit, I got one. Where is he? God damn it. This game is hard. I'm happy I'm not playing it hard. Play around the fire. Should I So should I play Whoa. Now I'm cold.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Dude, now I'm colder. Dude, what am I doing wrong? You should learn something here. Yeah, tell me. I'm very confused. In the cave? You slept with 20 minutes worth of fire? You slept in the cold? I should have stoked the fire. But you tell me is I should have put everything. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize how brutal this game is.
You. Astrid's pack.
When you do something. Okay, I now see why you guys wanted me to play
Locked.
this. I'm gonna be dumb for a while.
Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
If we go with a fire on, it's gonna burn 12 minutes. So I need firewood on. Flare. I should search more around this wreckage. I bet you there's more shit that I'm missing. That's good to have. Know what I'm saying? If you have to have a place in, you don't know, 8 hours worth of wood slept, you would have healed yourself completely with good body temp. Heard. Should I go back to the cave? Is that what you guys saying? My temp gauge is red.
Come on.
I'm
Waste
feeling
a
this.
damn time.
Oh my god. I'm feeling this game. I'm also feeling these drinks hitting pretty nicely. God, why don't I drink more when I'm streaming? It's almost like I'm holding myself back from being 100% sunny. God damn it! Why is this not working?
Too cold to think.
Too cold to think. Wind matters. Okay. It does. Wind matter. Wind also matters for fire. Wink wink. We're learning a lot right now. By the way, should we I feel like that's 3 deaths.
I've been looking for you.
That's 3 deaths worth.
Astrid's pack. Excellent.
I'm just gonna take the L there. Tony's laughing. He's just like, yeah. In Canada, we learn all these things in kindergarten. Like,
Locked.
you're just playing the tutorial of how to get to school in
Whatever's
Canada.
in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for
In
it.
Canada, we call this Tuesday, and you're late. You also ignored Flora? Who the fuck is Flora? Oh, you're talking Flora and Fauna? Sometimes the wilds are interactable. I'll just say that. Okay, we're gonna go back to our cave. We're gonna regroup at the cave. I'm gonna try to interact with everything. That's not die. Massive internal injuries. Let's start from beginning. Let's start from the cache. Let's just start from the cache. Okay, now we know, now we know. It was a rough start, but here we are.
My fingers feel numb.
Whatever, nerd. Manage later, got you.
Goddamn.
Should I fix this? I need wood for fuel. I think that's enough, right?
That hurts.
Okay, let's go to cave. There, oh, different types of woods and tinder. Heard.
Come on. Come on. I don't feel so good.
Reach them first. Look at the top left. And now bandage. Okay, we're learning. He's doing it. Can't bands if we clap. We're learning. Big brain. Big brain, chat. Let's go. See the temp going up too fast? Oh yeah. Because time matter on the gauge too. Oh, so while I was healing myself, I was also heating myself. So that's why you want me to do it by the... Okay. Three, two, one. Thank you. See, Eternity knows what's up. I'm not gonna lie, this game is a little bit daunting to me. Free to one indeed. What should I do? Should I go to bed now?
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she...
It was bad.
Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site.
That seems scripted. Did I do bad? Did I do bad? What should I do next? You don't have the option of time here there. I think I do. Should we break down the fire? I did not. No option for sleep. Let's see if we skip them. So what's next? Start a fire? Well, now you know. Should we start a fire up top? You need water and temps now. I can drink the soda. Turns out snow is water. Nice.
I could probably climb that.
Yeah, you can. Guess why? Because I've already done it. Yeah, rosehip. See that as a Swede, I know. Rosehips is emergency energy. Like where I'm from, there's a lot of rosehip, and I grew up knowing that if you cook that, you can make rosehip soup.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I think I'm gonna make it.
We'll make a fire on top.
Finally made it. I need to find food.
Yeah, let's find those fucking energy bars.
My plane.
I prefer brisk, I know.
Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl.
So let's make a
This is
fire
how
right
things
here.
were supposed to end.
Right here.
I've been looking for you.
We need our mittens.
Astrid's pack.
We found this pack like 5 million. Climb down? Why? No, we're not climbing
Locked.
down. Wait, why are we climbing down?
Whatever's in this case.
Wait, why are we climbing down? Alowne, why do you want me to climb down? Good Manhattan. Damn. He said don't pick up near the edge. Oh, you climb down. You're drunk, bro. Yeah, I know, guys.
Die for
I
it.
warned you guys.
I hope she hasn't already died for it.
I see what you mean now. Should I make a fire? You can do it. 1 hour to 6 minutes, 33 minutes, 8 minutes. Chance success. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Roll the dice, 75% chance.
Come on.
If it doesn't work, God hates us.
Are you serious?
God hates us. That was 75% chance. Okay. God loves us. God loves us. Jesus Christ loves us. Everybody loves us. I'll even pray to some really obscure gods. Beelzebub, you got me? Anybody? Bam!
Turned out pretty well.
Beelzebub got me. Look at that, a flare. Fuel, drink, eat. Don't have to cook snow. Pick up. It's on the fire and water. Melt snow. Noise. That's cool. Look at this, we're making snow. Just melts it. Now we need to purify it afterwards, don't we? Oh, makes it potable. Well, that's some bullshit. We're making snow. It's like we're in New Mexico, not in Canada. In an RV, hanging out with our science teacher. What's up, science, bro? Dude, we're fucking killing it. We're heating up and we're making snow. Damn, science whiz. We're on it. By the way, I really picked the wrong game to have a few drinks to. This is like complicated. I don't ever use my brain. No, dude, I'm enjoying this. So we got unsafe water. Water to make you ill. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Considering. Yeah, we're reboiling it. I could have clicked on it, press space, heard. It's cozy though. Let's get the time. Oh shit. Do we want to cook more water? I guess, right? We're not full heat. Craft hose tip. Heard. So we're gonna go to crafting. Dude, by the way, if you use these kernels and rosehip, you can make some really potent itching powder. If you dry these up and grind them up in a mortar and pestle, and then yeah, that's a very efficient itching powder. Just so you know. How do I know? Well, I used to be a maker of itching powder. So those seeds, amazing itching powder. No, we're not drinking. We're not drinking. See how the water boiled by crafting? It did. We're about to prepare some rosehip, so. Rosehip soup, by the way, is fire. You do that with some like crackers and you're fucking, that shit is dope. See, we don't make tea though. Make fucking rose hip soup. Do you have peanuts or anything caloric? Not the energy stuff? No. We're poor. Life is rough here. See, our girl went up here. Got another energy bar. Just throwing the tree right after the wing. Oh, right after this swing.
She definitely passed through here. And in a hurry.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Harvest old man beer leeching. Oh yeah, hell yeah. We should go back to the fire and dress our wounds and also roast it. See here. Oh, we can make a snow shelter. Go drink tea for heat and go hunt rabbit for wood. Okay, we got everything. Let's go. You didn't drink it though? Should I drink it? It's hot. I'm saving one. Ah, warming up. Okay, I feel good. This is definitely a game that I need a little bit of help with. Especially in my fucking... You know what? Don't drink in game. Drinking and gaming, bad combo. It's just too much fun. Don't do what I do. No, you know the base. No. No, I know the basics. Kinda. I know that I don't know shit. Yeah, that would suck to figure out by myself. I'm not gonna lie. That would have, like, been rough. I probably would have quit this game. God dang it. This game is hard. See, this is why you should always play the first time playing a game. Always do it sober. Don't be like me. Bro, when you play Souls-like game, you take help from chat and watch tutorial or do it all by yourself. So, Souls-like games, I usually do by myself. It really depends on, yeah, I don't think I've ever needed any help. I think there's might been once or twice in Dark Souls where I was completely lost. Where they helped me, by pointing me to the right direction. But this game is hard. This game is definitely hard. Oh. Just getting these rabbits is hard. Oh man. You can aim it? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, let's see if we can get one of the rabbits.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
There's a bunny right here. Oh, they're coming for me. Okay, okay. Oh, man. They're smart. These rabbits are smart. There we go. Got him. One more stone. Oh my god. This rabbit is the one I want. Holy moly. I gotta pick it up when it's down. I see. Cold now. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Go take a peek in the link you shared in Discord. Okay. By the way, Nick, check the song out that I played and posted in the song in Discord recently. The song called "The Boss." I feel like you would like that one. My boy Digger. He's got a lot of Kid Rock energy in him. What is this? Ooh, yes I am. Palmetto State Armory. Oh. Is that a combo, Nick? I get both of those for $7.99. Ooh, we're in 4 payments to $200 with Cecil. What are we doing here? What are we buying here? What are we doing here? Because I'm about to get to keep in Idaho when I'm until. Wait, we're Palmetto's right around the corner from me. But that's sick. Oh, Columbia, South Carolina. I was just gonna say like Palmetto, but that's cool. That's a nice little fun toy. I'm jealous. Nick. 800. Red Dead Redemption 2. No, I have not. I need to. I need to buy a cowboy hat for that though. I feel like if I play that game, I need a cowboy hat. I already feel like a cowboy, but I need a hat. Right? Just a little cool cowboy hat.
Astrid,
You know,
where did you go?
I give up on the...
Oh, is that a wolf? Better keep my distance.
Let's stay away from the wolves.
Whoa.
Mid-grade AR
Looks
build
like some kind of radio
will get the
tower.
job done, but not meant for
Much
shooting
closer to
thousands of
civilization
rounds a
than I
week.
thought.
Yeah, no, that... It looks fun though. And honestly, unless you're getting a AK or a Kalashnikov or something like that, it's not meant to do that. You know? Let's face it, you're not living in a war zone. Why haven't I played it, Red Dead Redemption? You know what? That's funny. So when it released, I think I was seeing a girl at the time that was not big on me gaming, so I think I was just doing that. And then, I don't know, I just never got around. There's a lot of games that I should have played that I never played. Perfect, I got it. Got a rabbit. We got a rabbit, chat. We're eating good tonight. We're eating good. We finally got protein. What's that? Broadcasting tower? We're gonna make a fire at the top of that. Anything that's like a version of Glock 17 is fun. Even more custom parts, upgrades than Glock brand version for half the price. Tight. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So we're at the radio tower.
Whoa. Someone's just sitting here. Frozen. What the hell?
Painkillers. We should make a fire here. Right? We should go down a little bit. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption is
Can't feel my feet.
such an iconic game that I really need to play it at some point. You're not the first one to tell me that, Drove. And it's actually funny because there's a Mexican cowboy store in town, and I've been thinking about getting a Mexican cowboy outfit. And it would be funny to have that for Red Dead Redemption live stream.
Smoke from that chimney.
Perfect, let's get there.
That means someone's home.
Hey, what's up, Divin? Shooting smoke.
Hello? Anyone out there?
You're back, yes, I can see you. I never banned you, that must have been a Google who did that.
What happened here? This whole area looks like it's been abandoned
there.
for a while.
Okay, we're almost at hypothermia. We did it.
Hello?
Okay, we're
Anybody here?
our heat's going up. Who is this? But yeah, I can read everything you're writing, Div. I'm gonna call you Div. Hi, Grandma. I think it's like Grandpa.
Hey.
How you doing,
wake up.
Grandpa?
Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Chill, Grandpa.
Get back.
Okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I'm
I
just
saw
here
the
to
smoke
chill.
from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander.
Yeah, I realized that. I read that too, Alone.
I don't recognize your voice.
You know,
You haven't
I
left
misread that.
like the others. So,
But still,
must be
We like
a
Div.
Mainlander.
it was cool.
Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me.
Did we crash in Sarnia or something? Where
be
are
injured.
we?
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you?
Yeah.
Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Who are they? Who are you? Or gun?
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life.
Oh, it's a
Such
lady.
that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
It's a lady? Yeah. Town?
Where are we?
Milton, a forgotten town deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But, where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible
That
to
combo
get to
sounds
or get out of.
enticing, honestly.
Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Too
Which
poor,
are
too
you?
proud.
I have
relatable.
what I need. At least I did before the bad man came.
Who's the
Now
bad man?
I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp, others like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
Empty.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
I had
Where
fun
did
in my
everyone
play for
go?
looting all of this town.
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
Oh, smoke.
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Who's Lily?
Lily?
Never mind.
Who the fuck is Lily? Gun.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hands. You expecting trouble?
Trouble.
Give me the gun.
Trouble found me.
Give me the gun.
You mean the storm?
Give me the gun.
The bad man. The bad man.
I can protect you
came,
from the bad man. Give me the
took my
gun.
things.
Give
Tried
me
to
the gun.
take my house.
Give me the gun.
They thought they were safe
I want the gun.
because Grandmother can't see.
Grandmother, how about I'll be
were
your
wrong.
eyes and I get a gun? Bad man.
Who are the bad men?
Yeah,
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
like unless you're like younger than 8 or a Rastafari, I don't want you to talk about the bad man. You know, just speak clearly to me, lady. Speak clearly.
Friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
Fucking bad.
I can't say for sure.
Speak clearly,
Is
lady.
your friend a survivor?
Yeah, she dated
Yes.
me. She was married to me. She's
She
a
is.
survivor.
Then there is always hope.
I hurt myself today.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak.
No.
But they underestimated Grandmother.
It seems they did.
Didn't know you had a gun. Way out.
Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake.
By the way, I want to see what link you linked me. By the way, you should probably link that in Discord rather than the YouTube chat. Not sure what's TOS or not, but both these packages are very sexy to me. But I don't know if YouTube are like super like excited over us linking these things. But damn. fun fact, right now I'm researching, like, I'm trying to find the best deal for prime sale on like security camera systems for my house, because living alone is kind of like creepy. I don't know, like, well, not creepy, but like, you want as much reaction time if something pops off on your property if you're living alone. So I'm gonna put some cameras. Honestly, real talk here, Chad. Real talk. I might just go hardwire on that and just go like VHS tapes. Go 90s style on my security cameras. It's just so much, I don't know, like, it's just more reliable. And it's just like, you know, it's no subscription service or anything, but you're gonna subscribe on VHS tapes. You just retape over it. Like, get a system that retapes over it, you know, every 3 months or something, or every like week or something. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's just, if you look at security systems, you know, that's one way of doing it. If you're planning on getting a security camera system, look into a mix of hardwired and imported areas and wireless for not available. Yeah, so I have a wireless system that so actually, fun fact that you're saying that, Nick, I'm thinking about starting with a UFi system, just because it's not a subscription system. It is Wi-Fi and like kind of like you're doing it over like the a hard drive system, but it's affordable and it's something I can quickly get set up. And then while I have that set up, I'm gonna look into just buying, or rather going to pawn shops and stuff like that, and look if they ever get like an old security system like put in there that I can buy, or just talk to my friends that are like connected in that field and see what they know. But I don't know, like living alone, you life gets creepy, you know. It can, or life is not creepy, but you just want to be able to sleep really well, you know. You can buy exactly. You can buy Wi-Fi signal jammers of Amazon and the thieves account. And not saying that I'm ever gonna get targeted like that, but you don't know. You don't know. So you always want to be secure. You know, like I'm always like within reach. I'm always like got something that I can like always scratch my back with. You know, so that's what I'm saying. It's like you always want something to reach for. Whether it be pointy thing or pew pew thing. So it's yeah, no. Yeah. Anyway. Long dark. Security cameras. But I'm looking into some of that.
Town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
By the way, you don't like the tan stock? I'm actually a fan. I know a lot of people are hating on tan stocks and shit like that. I kind of like it. Call me ghetto, call me like a weekend warrior, but like, I don't know. I like the tan stock shit. You guys probably noticed in Japan I did the tan stock a few times.
Gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel.
Yeah, great lady. Let's join up.
Days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone.
That is true. It's more tactical to have them.
The ones left
like all in black.
will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help.
See, I'm a
there must be somewhere in
visual
town
aggressiveness kind of guy.
Fuel, the essentials.
You know.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Yes.
We are in a hurry to find her.
And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover. And without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the Night of the Lights, and if she might have passed through town.
Real?
That way, maybe we can help each other.
We got an ally in the
Okay.
lady.
Outsider, Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her
Gang,
mind,
gang.
but she'll try.
See, to me, by the way, Nick, you might recognize this. As much as I would love to justify owning a rifle, I can't justify it with the property I own. It's too small of a property for me to have any usefulness of it. To me, 9mm and a shotgun. There's no. I think that combo is like everything you need for home security. Like on a small piece of like property. I think it's also like a little bit like you don't want any over penetration in a densely populated area, right? Oh no, that's just me saying like as a complete civilian, so to speak. Mainlander, power, or others. Let's talk about mainlander.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become.
Alowne, are you there?
Some were fine with it.
Where in Canada is this
Others
place?
didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families,
No.
communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly
Well,
cut.
9mm
And so,
hollow
We
points.
suffered.
I guess I don't know
You don't
much
want
about
full
that
metal
history.
FMJs
I'm
with
not
it because
surprised.
that's gonna be
In
overpresentation.
mainland,
Really?
you've always been
Shotgun is
focused on
gonna
your own
have
story.
overpresentation?
Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you.
I'm not talking slugs.
If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
Interesting. I would think a rifle would have more penetration. Then again, I come from a country where we only have I'm very like this is the thing. I am very inexperienced with anything else than like a hunting rifle. You know, and also I'm inexperienced with guns in general. But when it comes to like automatic rifles or semi-automatics, like well, inspired real. So it's Vancouver Island. Okay, so we're in British Columbia, so it's like okay. That's what I'm saying, like, because I'm just like, I don't know if I'm like dealing with Labrador or we're talking about like British Columbia. It's no near as dense as Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver Island is more like rainforest from what I understand. Like we're talking like more like red, like almost like redwood, like not saying that they have redwood, but like big ass trees, rainforest kind of like valley. See, chat, by the way, quick TED talk. And before we I go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go back even harder than ever. By the way, the liquor's kicking in. Life is good. I'm feeling myself. I need to drink more on stream. I think it's a mistake that I don't drink more on stream. I'm a fun guy when I drink, but you guys never get to see that because I usually drink off stream. But shit, you guys don't even know about Sonny Crockett. Sonny Crockett, that guy, pretty cool. Guy you guys see, sleep deprived, fucked up from work, just coming in to play some video games. You know what? You get to see the real me. Anyway, what I'm saying is, I don't really know what I'm saying. I was saying something. Inspired by real Vancouver Island. It's nowhere near as dense as Vancouver. Yeah, fuck these guys. Oh yeah, guns. We're talking about guns. It's actually designed to tumble and fragment and impact penetration. Much harder to treat in common with extreme fruit project. Yes! I agree. I'm gonna make some popcorn. I'll be right back. Guys, make some drinks for yourself. Like... Gang, gang. Popcorn activated. Just gonna pee. Anyway, we're making popcorn. Life is good. We're talking about guns apparently. Let's go. Americans and their guns, lol. I mean, to be fair, I'm more of a knife guy. We can talk about that if you guys want to do talk knives. I'm rocking right now at work. I'm rocking an iridium. Knife at work. It's from what do we call it? Kershaw. You guys can Google it. I think it's for the money. It's a really fun knife. Iridium from Kershaw. You guys can Google it. I'm not gonna link it to you. But that's what I'm playing around with work, and oh boy, is it a fun knife. Oh boy, oh boy. The feel on flipping that open, oh boy, I love it. And I gotta say, Kershaw has been impressing me lately. And I'm not doing the Tanto tip, I'm doing the drop point, and oh, it's fun. Flipping it around, ooh. It's my fidget toy. I flip that mofo around like nothing. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. So yeah, can highly recommend getting an iridium. Best fidget spinner in the world. Let me get my popcorn. Yeah, I feel like Americans are like Swedes with their knives, and I feel like I'm gonna get like that with rifles at some point. I'm not there yet, but I'm gonna get them. Right now, I'm just like, give me a Mossberg and a Glock, and I'm happy. Does Sonny have a red spot on his forehead? Do I? You mean this? I don't know. Maybe I caught something. Maybe I got maybe I'm turning Canadian. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. It's like that song, turning Japanesey, but turning Canuckanese. Maybe it's a maple leaf to on my forehead. Oh, by the way, Alowne, I looked at your keyboard. It's even cheaper in the United States right now because of Prime Day. I think it's like $40 right now. Because it's Prime Day sale. So yeah. I think both. Martial flash from basically all guns will be a mini flashbang every time you fire. Yeah. Also,
The power seems
That's
out
a
all
good
over
point.
town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes.
he's
No
popcorn.
money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned.
The buttered popcorn, they're so delicious. You don't even know.
Stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help? Or
Yeah, what
just
happened?
drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Oh shit.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
Was she annoying?
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
I love popcorn. So yeah, so having a flashlight to illuminate where you're pointing is pretty recommended. Also keep hearing protection next to your guns. Real talk, real talk. So, Nick, I actually have a recommendation for an EDC flashlight for you. For anybody that's into the EDC flashlights, I think I'm gonna buy this as my next EDC flashlight. I really like this company called Nightcore, and they have one flashlight that is pretty freaking sexy. Yeah. The EDC for 30 series is nice. I'm just saying, they make some nice EDC. I'm not saying this specific one, but the 30 series, oh boy, do these flashlight pack a punch. Like at 8,000 lumens, you don't fuck around. Honestly, I might just go with the EDC 31, which is at 3,500 lumens, but the one I linked to is at 8,000 lumens. And that were a point, you're flashing the whole neighborhood. These are pretty inexpensive, honestly. You can go a few models down to make it even cheaper, but I might go with this one. Yeah, so this is gonna run you like 80 bucks maybe, if that. I'm just saying, this is good bang for money when it comes to EDC flashlights. If you need a high power flashlight, this is what I will go with. 8,000 lumens is dumb. At that point, you're ruining the whole neighborhood's vibe. Alright.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty.
I got a family member who works for Red Dot. So I
It
should
was
flash that a little bit.
windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The
We need
voices
to-
were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and...
Let me just fix something.
darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
Anything else? That's it. Okay. Okay, we need to check the gas station. We've heated up a little bit here. We can't cook anything. We should heat up a little bit though. The flat design, yeah. I just know this, Nick. When it comes to quality and price, Nightcore that makes the best flashlights in my opinion right now. I don't know how they handle with a gun, but I'll tell you this. As a pure flashlight, it's amazing. I need to prepare it. Okay. Thank you. I forgot about the rabbit. Robert. Oh, it can be left on the herd. Let's do that. Where'd it go, son? Oh, so it's curing as we speak. Oh, nice. Did you get that at Harbor Freight, Nick? That's awesome. Perfect. Perfect. Let's loot. You should probably sleep in here to save herd. Where can I see? Oh wait. Where did we crash? Wonder where we crashed. We probably crashed around here. Can you take a torch from the fireplace? Yes, I can. I cannot. Yeah, it's infinite. Where do I sleep in here? Are you saying kink or crink? Use the mouse for light with the radio menu. Heard. How many hours should we see? They don't get a lantern. You can stop going to the parent article. See for 8 hours. I think that's good to have for you, man. Good morning. Yeah. Okay, sewing.
This stuff will come in handy.
Hell yeah. Sewing kit. Toilet. Ooh. We can drink this. Like the Dutch, you gotta, wait, what about this? They're lootable? No, they're not lootable. Yeah, I think you can't Dude, hers. And I can see it from an old lady. That is chunky. Yeah, it seems like they like Lily. There's just tripping balls. We got sardines, honestly, low-key great. We got sardines, chat. We got what we want them. She has a kitchen. Yeah, check the gas station for more supplies. Okay, let's go south. I'm thinking this is south. Test number uno, wolves? There's no wolves. Having good in the vehicle? Nope. That's a bullshit vehicle. What's in the house? Too much wind. Hotbox the car. Wait, it's actually good to hotbox the car?
Could end up being useful.
Simple tools, that's good. Well, just sitting in it helps with run through. Bucket.
I could use this.
Nice. I want to light some shit on fire. Let's light the town on fire. There's nothing in that. Ten stones is enough. Nice.
I could eat anything right now.
There you go. Let's see if there's any food in here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Chicken bot, that's good. Better than freaking what we have been using. Makes it easy to light things up? Hell yeah. Speaking of which, let's make it easy to light up real quick. Fridge too. All this stuff is Canadian property, so what you really tell me is it's United States property. Thank you for telling me that.
I'll be hungry later.
It's just on loan to a bunch of savages, right? Three, two, one, hell yeah. Hey, old. Let's 3, 2, 1 together. Let's get up 3, 2, 1 together. Let's go. You ready? You ready? Tell me when you're ready. Give me a ready in chat. Plus your tool, go. I'm going. So we want to get better up. Good. Let's see. Mine is concentrate. So I'm catching up to you quickly. Dabba-dabba-doo. Fun fact, I went to college with a kid named Dabba-doo. He was dressed like the Bumblebee. He's a rapper. I don't know what happened to him. I thought he was pretty cool. Fun sunny lore of the day. You getting it? You were just too distracted in the beginning with chat. That is true. That is a problem sometimes. I was distracted with chat, I was distracted with drinks. But that's life for you. It was funny, by the way, the other day when I was being asked if I ever rage on stream, I was thinking to myself, and I'm like, I never rage on stream. It's in real life that I rage. Like, I talked to you the other day about League of Legends Alowne. The closest thing to League of Legends I have in my life is my real job. So, I play every day League of Legends, except it's my job. And we ain't getting any ganks. Ever. And ever. Why is it like that though? I mean, okay, so the way to explain it like that is, it's, and I think the people that can relate to this is like, people like, so in the restaurant industry, nightlife industry, nursing industry, like healthcare, you know, it's jobs where a bunch of specialists, because that is what you're dealing with, is people that are specialists at one job, and that's most jobs, right? But you have a bunch of people coming together and having to execute on minutes and seconds. So they have to come together, and when they all come together, it looks smooth as fuck. But when one motherfucker fucks up, it fucks up several positions. Same thing in the, if you're playing like football or something. Like if you're playing the American football, let's say the quarterback screws up on your team. It's gonna make everybody hate the quarterback. Same thing if you're in a restaurant and let's say that I'm a bartender and one of my guests is ordering a nice fucking steak. And one of the cooks fuck up that steak. I'm gonna be pissed. Everybody's gonna be pissed. Or if I fuck up in a rotation, somebody's gonna be pissed. And it's all like doing it on quick like decision making. Kind of like League of Legends. You're making calls on the second. And if you fuck up your call, a lot of people are gonna be paying for that. And then it's gonna be an hour of you trying to pick up the pieces of you making one fucked up call. That is working in the restaurant or nightlife industry to me. And it sounds silly, right? It sounds silly, but like fuck, it's my mortgage, right? It's like playing League of Legends with your mortgage. So that, you know, it becomes a little bit more like rage-inducing when you're just like, what the fuck? I gotta pay my bills! So yeah, so, and you know, there's levels to that, but there's also levels to League of Legends rage, right? So, take it for what you want. Problem solved, blame jungle. I mean, there's always a jungler. There's always somebody who can get me fucking more ice and glassware. I'm just a guy mounting a machine gun. Just give me ammo and I will make drinks. You know? But it's fun. It's addicting. It's I wouldn't trade it for anything. I would shake drinks until my arms are fucking breaking off of me. It's crack. And that's the same thing, Alowne, that you know about League. When everything clicks on your team, life is fucking easy. Life is fun. Oh, we took down a tower. Oh, you know what? Jungler, you're going in on mid lane. You know what? Bot lane is going to rotate up to mid lane and just like do a quick like... blow that up real quick, take the tower and just push them in, make them have to respond. Hey, top laner, you need anything up there? Nah, you're crushing it. Yeah, that's a perfect shift in restaurant industry. Like, yo, you make the you know, like that's how it should be, and that's when life is good, and that's most of the days. But a lot of days, I'm screaming my dick off. I'm like fucking in rage mode. I am like, and it comes from like fucking pure passion. That's the same thing with League, right? Like it comes from pure passion. People wouldn't be that emotionally invested in it. But yeah. I play League of Legends for a living. That's why it would be fun to make a video game out of bartending. Everybody's a bartender until you're actually having to do a bartending shift, right? Everybody thinks they can make a drink. I make 16 of them within 10 minutes that are all different. And then tell me that your life is fun. While somebody is blabbing in your ear telling you about their fucking day and how horrible it is. Homeless man unlocked? Who are you?
Well, another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escape the town? No, I just arrived.
No.
Not a refugee from the
I don't want to
highways,
sound like
then.
I'm complaining.
You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody.
I'm
But you
nobody?
can call me Methuselah. I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
Methuselah.
What do you mean, the passing?
Don't you see the signs?
Like in the Bible? Astrid? Strange. Cars.
I'm looking for my friend.
That's a biblical name.
She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive.
Oh, believe me, I can relate to so many.
Have you seen anyone pass by here?
I don't know. Real. Yeah, no, there's so many jobs.
Many
I just
people
know the
have
jobs I've
passed.
worked.
All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any
Going
come
past
back.
simple, seen her down. Yeah, right. Like everything is simple until you get put like on a quality control thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm not the fastest bartender in the world. I am not the cleanest and stylish bartender in the world. I'm a fucking mess. A lot of people are just like, holy shit, this guy is chaos. Now what I do though on the let's just take a time like, okay, let me just stroke my ego a little bit. I'm not the fastest, I'm not the classiest, but I'm a goddamn monster at making drinks that are fucking really tasty and making them quick. Now I might destroy the world, I might make enemies, I might tell people to go to the nearest highway and then go in kneeling position and find their maker just because they didn't get me clear enough and beautiful ice. But I will make you that beautiful drink that I promise you. I don't care if I'm gonna have to cut somebody open to get that ice or alcohol. Anyway, what I'm saying is I'm pretty good at what I'm doing. I'm just gonna stroke my ego a little bit. For anybody who knows me in real life, you know what I'm talking about. I'll fuck shit up to make that drink. Shout out to my boys that get me ice. I got a fucking solid team when it comes to that. You guys fucking rule. It's always about the ice with me. I'm not the greatest grower in the world, but I can confidently this as a 7 out of 10, bro. Hell yeah, dude. 7 out of 10 is fucking awesome in the grand scale of things. Yeah, so what's up with the cars?
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished.
This guy's way
But
too
you'll
biblical
have to
for me.
live with what remains.
Okay, weirdo.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
That's
Is
respect,
that
Nick.
right?
That's respect, honestly.
Yeah. And this whole place feels
Be your
strange.
whatever you're
Empty.
doing in your craft. If it works
The
for you,
quakes
be
changed
yourself. Do what
everything
you do.
here, years ago.
Make the money.
Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse?
But
Of
Alowne,
an
real
apocalypse,
talk.
you and I? No one thought
My
the
job
world
is treating
would
me
end
really
this
well,
way.
and I'm really
But how could they
appreciative for
not
it.
have seen it?
It's probably just a storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back
That's
to
why I'm
normal in a
passionate
few
about it.
days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
Like,
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton.
Milton.
Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world, discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
No friends?
Go safely. I hope you find.
Okay, let's go. Peaches. Fuck yeah. That's low-key awesome. Rim grill. What can we cook here? Ah, we shouldn't cook that yet. I wasn't judging, you're putting in the work, I'm applaud you for that. No, I was saying like, I wasn't saying that you were judging. What I was saying is that it sounded like I was taking it for granted. And what I'll say is, I will never take my paycheck for granted. I am very happy to get that. The world doesn't owe me shit. Everything in the world I get, I need to earn. And I'm very appreciative that the world lets me to earn that. Or people around me have let me earn my paycheck. All I ask for is the ability to do that, and people have. So, in that ways, like, it would be devastating to me if people didn't allow me to earn my keep. I'm lucky that I've never felt that. Believe me, almost all that we read that looks insane and smells insane, almost if it had been officially enchanted. Dude, that's awesome, Nick. You know, I always tell people, like, whatever craft you're passionate about, like, go fully into it. Like, I've always nurtured, like, things that I've been passionate about. And I've been lucky that a few times it's paid off. Most of the times it doesn't pay off and I just get a weird hobby. But a lot of times, and you guys get to, you know, see that, like, streaming, right? Is that something that is a moneymaker for me? Absolutely not. I don't make shit from it. It's, but it's something that makes me happy and I'm passionate about it, you know? It's fun. But that could have been me with bartending too, right? I could have been like just a hobby bartender that just was super passionate about it. And then never got the chance at ever making a drink in a bar. Luckily for me, early on in my life, somebody was just like, yo, Sonny, you seem like you know your shit. And I was like, I just lied and said, yeah, I know my shit. I didn't know shit. And then I ended up bartending at an early age. And now it's like, what, 18 years later or something? 17 years later? Whoa. And I'm like grandpa bartender now. I'm like the guy who's just like, the young bartenders just like at me and just like, whatever, idiot. Decent sport socks, thin cotton socks, not very warm. And useless when wet. Well, we got new socks. Yeah, what is it? 17 or 18 years. Like, I think I started off in 2008, 2009, something like that. So I'm like a grandpa in this world. So I always tell people, like, if you're passionate about something, like, just fucking go for it. I don't give a fuck. Just go for it. Go for it hard. Are we wearing two pairs? We should do this by fires. We're idiots. Well, we get nice socks though. Wait. Ultimately, the difference is important by terpene profile, fibers, how smooth smoked. Yeah. Where's Tony McCrank? He knows some proper fancy words to phrase what I'm trying to say. Well, terps and all that stuff, it's beautiful. I'm not a pro, but I'm just gonna say that's beautiful. And that's how I know that this Manhattan is just sitting in real good with me. Whoever the idea was to do a Manhattan, good idea. Terrible idea at the time. But right now, good idea. We're eating some peaches to that. We're gonna eat some more peaches. What are we drinking right now? So I made myself a little Manhattan. It's a classic American cocktail. It's delicious. Maybe not something that you would drink in your early 20s, but something that your dad and or maybe grandpa will drink. And I enjoy it. I'm in my early uncle days. Think of it like that. And by the way, for all my I know there's a bunch of old timers.
I think I can use this.
Oh, nice! We found this. Div over here is one of my new friends from Sarika's community. We've made some cool friends over there from India, so we're making say hi to India over there. It's really cool how international YouTube is. And by the way, what is this highway robbery? A note describing the location of emergency supplies. Hey bud, sorry to leave you hanging like this with the storm and the power and everything, but it sounds like all gone to hell at the upper bridge tonight. Cars broken down and a mess, and some rich mainlander won't budge from his truck. Probably thinks we're all a bunch of bandits waiting to rip him off. Usual story. Anyway, me and Jason are going to go up there and see if we can talk some sense into him before the storm gets even worse. I'll sort you out in the morning. Thanks, Peter. Okay, so by the bridge there should be a mainlander package. Like a car. Let's see it on the map. So over at this bridge there should be some supplies. Good to know. Ragged driving gloves, thin leather gloves. Yeah, we'll take them. That's nice, Nick. Yeah, I'm very brand heavy too. When it comes to like certain things, like if I find a brand that I like, I go hard for it. Let's see here. What else can we find here? This game is harder than I thought. I thought this game was gonna be super easy, but I'm kind of excited that this game is actually hard. The fact that we're playing a medium and it's like kicking my butt is kind of cool. Is there more peaches here? We got a lot of stuff here. Let's leave the store. Wait, you want to see my computer desk? Is that what you're saying, Alowne? Oh. Oh, it's lootable? Oh, let's check it. Oh, there's a candy bar here. Oh, there's a bunch of things we missed. You know what? Good thing that we went back in here. Energy drink? Oh, bro, there's so much good stuff here. I wish we could turn on a radio. Just get some music in this game. Any gum? But yeah, the computer desk. Dog food? I mean, it is 500 calories. Register and microwave? Can we open it? No, we can't open the register. Wait, we can. It had nothing. But what's in the microwave? Where did we see a microwave? There it is. Nothing. Okay, and the computer does. Ooh, I'm feeling the... I'm feeling the whiskey. So for some context, I took a break from drinking for a little bit. So tonight's first time drinking, and oh boy, I miss drinking. This is fun. I like it. I like the whiskey. Oh, what's this? Read text. History of collapse, part 1. In the mid-20s, an ongoing global economic crisis fueled by continued political instability in the US and Europe contributed to increase in volatility in financial markets, led to the sudden catastrophic collapse of the Canadian and in general the North American banking system. Oh, this sounds too real. This immediately rendered Canadian currency worthless. Okay. Triggered superinflation of the US dollar, and all trade and economic activity promptly shifted to the Chinese yuan or cryptocurrencies a la Bitcoin. LOL! Crippled economically, Canada was brought under the financial oversight of the North American Economic Zone, which positioned Canada as a kind of protectorate of a larger US-based economic bloc. From this point onward, the majority of economic activity became centralized on Canada's already densely urbanized population, with small urban removed communities being essentially cut off. Without a local economy lifeline, many of these communities had become dependent on their own continuing existence. Most rural or remote communities became hauled out, and people fled to urban areas in search of greater economic stability. Okay, so that's what's going on in the world. So basically, China and crypto bros are controlling the world, and Canada failed. The US failed, but Canada failed hard in the US, so now there's like Canada-US like buddy alliance where they're just like, please, we need to save ourselves. And they're just like focusing on major cities while small cities are falling behind, and that's probably gonna mainly affect Canada because they have more small cities. That and like Alaska and shit. But like, who the fuck gives a fuck about Alaska? So yeah, that's why things are so cut off. Interesting. The more you know. Damn, Canada, you guys fucked up. Meanwhile, Nick. Now, reasonable sized torrents are normal and even smaller than normal sized dabs. 5 million. He's like, this one we need to focus on when Canada collapses. Did you guys not listen? The US and Canada are collapsing. Actually, that was kind of like too real for me to like think of. We need a pry bar. Like, it's all like, imagine a future where it's like the Chinese yuan and just crypto in charge. For somebody living in the US, that kind of sounds like crazy. But I know I have international followings like all over the world, so like maybe that sounds like dope to some of my friends out there in the world. Who knows? Perspective, right? It's kind of too real, right? I was just like, what do you mean the crypto bros and the Chinese are taking over? Like, that's mean. That's mean. By the way, Nick, I need you, Nick, and for anybody in the YouTubes and that's in the Discord, listen to my boy Digger with a D. Digger. Listen to the song Boss. I'm telling you, that guy is like a young Kid Rock, and that is the song of the summer for me. I've been vibing hard. Is there wolves around here?
What have we here?
Nice. Lump of coal, that should be good. Anything in the trunk? We need a pry bar. Okay, we already went in here. Storm lantern. Perfect. Equipped it. Honestly, that's the only thing we need in here. If we would have missed that, that would have been bad. You can fuel the lantern with accelerant? Fuck yeah. I bet Canadians have to go through some crazy spots to get there some flare guns in real life. I'm pretty sure in the US you just have to go to a Walmart and buy a flare gun. Do you have to get anything? I'm pretty sure I've seen flare guns in Walmart. Not trying to shit on the Canadians, just saying, like, that's how it is over here. Radio menu? Oh yeah, bows and crossbows right now. Don't waste my light? Okay. Get back to my zones. Anybody wanna fuck with me? Okay, let's go back to the Grey Mother. Yo, we're doing good, chat. Rockin' and cockin' I'm in my palm. Maybe it's not true, it's only oil. Dude, I don't fucking know. You do realize that I'm like having a few drinks, I'm just trying to play some games, trying to survive in Canadian wilderness. What is this, Winnipeg? By the way, I know nothing about Winnipeg. All I know is an artist I listen to has a song called Winnipeg Sucks. I know it's in Canada. So all I know is Winnipeg sucks. This looks very Quebec in winter. Oh. Oui. Should we steal the car battery? Nah, we'll leave it. That's a heavy car battery, right? We don't need that. What do we need a car battery? We're not that much. The plot behind you has good stuff if I recall. Okay. We'll take that out.
Could end up being useful.
Why would anyone wear one of these in the winter? Worn baseball cap. I'll take it. So you can have two hats on at the same time? I'm gonna repair things when I'm next to a fireplace. That's all I'm gonna do because I'm learning. I'm learning that you want to repair when you're next to a fireplace. My name is Sonny Crockett. I've been drinking. And I'm gonna fry rock at this drawer. Why?
That'll come in handy.
Because that was good luck and now I got a flare shot. And I'm about to break my legs on a pair of stairs. Look at me. My name is Sonny Crockett. I found a toaster. My name is Sonny Crockett and I'm about to search this cabinet. It was empty. My name is Sonny Crockett and I found more cabinet. Bullshit for nothing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Match, that's mine. Throw a rock at that. That's gonna give me good luck and I'm gonna find something good now. Sonny chicken nugget. Croquette. Sonny Crockett. Oui. Tearful letter. Tearful letter. This is a Quebecois living in British Columbia. Tearful letter. I just want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I just want to stay in Milton I just can't stay in Milton anymore. The foie gras suck and the wine is terrible. Candelabre. It's just too empty and sad. Mon Dieu. I promise to stick with you. Toast, the fruit thick and thin. But I never signed up for this. Cordon bleu, sacre bleu. I know. I promise to stick with you. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'll send food when I get to the mainland. I heard they have more there. Love. And tabarnak. The alcohol to cool. Stick solid. Put me on as guest. I'm the perfect mood, if you know what I mean. Do we need an expert at British Columbia to be in under this call? Do we really need the Stick solid in there right now? Stick is feeling himself. Stick, do you know that I've been drinking and I'm feeling myself too right now? Do you even know? Do you even know, Stick, what you're about to endure? Sacre bleu! Mon Dieu! Cordon bleu! I could be a French rapper, you know? Tabarnak. Candelabre. Isn't candelabre also one? Tabarnak, candelabre. Tabarnak. Tabarnak. I don't fucking. It's not tabernac. It's not tabernac. Tabarnak. I'm in the perfect context. Like, don't waste. You know what? Let's get the Stick solid in here. Let's get the savage in here. I'm feeling myself. Like, you know, I know we should be playing this game much more than we are, but I'm just like feeling like, you know, I have a day off tomorrow. We're feeling ourselves. Let's get this. Let's get a Canadian savage in here. Let me. Where's the stickler at? Where's the stickler at? Let me give him a call. Let's put a stickler on. Yeah, you need to be in the Yes, Dick. How else?
Yeah,
would-
fucking there it is, buddy. I was wondering if it was gonna have to be a fucking StreamYard link or in Discord, buddy. I'm telling you, I'm in the exact right pocket. I drank very little today, and I'm in the exact mood. Let's fucking do this. Up and down, left and right, side to side. I can't wait. We're on Sonny Crockett's fucking stream. Bring the noise. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come get it. Let's do it. Come get it.
Yo, Stick. If you were here, I would feed you a little cherry right now. I'm gonna feed myself
There's-
a little cherry.
There's no way I'm stepping foot in fucking Florida until I play Grand Theft Auto. What is it? 6? 6.
It's taking place in Florida, right?
You fucking right it is, buddy.
Somehow we're living that shit. Sonny, so you're saying that Sonny Crockett Simulator is about to release? Cool.
I gotta turn you down. You keep talking really close to your mic and then away from the mic. So I'm gonna have to turn you down now until you realize how to fucking stream properly and speak in a medium distance from your mic, cunt.
Well,
C word.
It's
C
called.
Word. Sorry.
It's called like dynamic speaking. It's called like being operatically trained.
Yeah,
it's
it's
called-
called your mic. It's called your mic has a certain pressure gate, and the closer you get, the shittier it sounds. So stay medium distance, C word, because I know this is a family show.
Well, you know what? My autism, Bob. I can't help it. By the
Yeah, I
way,
love you
Nick,
anyway.
Nick says stick rules, and also good point, Stick. You might want to sleep for an hour just for saving purposes. You know what? Good point, Alowne. By the way, Stick, we're playing a game that takes place in Canada.
I still have to turn you down. Just give me 1 sec. By the way, is that the Nick that I know? The Nick that Stick knows?
Nick Winter, yes, of course, the man, the legend.
That guy fucking rules.
Of course. We collect legends. We also have Alowne here. We have, of course, Faithless, Turney, like in and around, all over the place.
I literally have to turn my actual microphone, my Microsoft thing down because you're talking way
Stick,
too close into your microphone, bro.
Are you a microphobe?
No, it's you're just about blew my speakers out.
You heard it here first. He's a microphobe.
All right, that's better. Whatever you just did, that's perfect.
You want them big and juicy. None of those
Okay,
micro shit.
How do I watch what we're talking about while I talk to you? Because right now all I see is nothing. I don't see chat. I don't see anything. So
Well, you might want to click my stream. I have it on low latency, so you should be able. By the way, I should really get a Nightcore EDC 37 8000 lumen max output. That is a very tasty little flashlight.
I'll tell you what, though, that flashlight doesn't compare to your fucking dryer light that still works, even though you leave that thing fucking open over your shoulder past those barn doors all the time.
The dryer light is not on right now.
Well, don't ruin my joke. Anyways,
It's got an auto shut off. I'm gonna step on. I'm gonna fucking crip step all over your joke. That's right.
So what I was saying was because I'm such a redneck Canadian piece of shit, I've got you on Discord. I can't see anything, but I'm gonna pull you up on my cell phone so I can at least see your face and your non-on dryer light, and then hopefully you take control back of the podcast and tell me what the fuck we're talking about tonight.
Well, I'm playing a game about British Columbia. Do you know anything about that area?
What do you mean, game about British Columbia?
It's about Crashland. It's about in the future that the crypto bros and the Chinese have taken over the economy, and America and Canada has collapsed, and Canada has basically become a part of an American conglomerate where Canada is just a little B word to America, and America is the B word of China and the crypto bros. And basically all small little Canadian settlements around Canada is failing, and now everybody's like playing Mad Max but in Canadian wilderness, and there's wolves and they're running around and it's not fun. And all of a sudden you're just a Canadian bro, you're just drinking fucking Crown Royal in your airplane hangar because you know what, you're living the dream. You're Canadian, you're a bro, you're checked out, you checked the fuck out over the whole like China, crypto bros and stuff. So you're just living in your hangar. You have an airplane. You're drinking Crown Royal. Yeah, it's the vibe. But one day your ex comes into your hangar and she's like, "Bro, I got a mission for you," and you're just like, "That's all you're gonna say? Mission for me? I'm upset. I'm Canadian. My nose is a little bit red. It could be from the cold. It could be from that bottle of Crown Royal sitting on my desk. Either way, I'm upset. You're just gonna walk in here like nothing ever happened." And she's like, "Yeah, bitch, can you fly me here?" And you're just like, "Listen here, I'm Canadian. I'm a little bit drunk. There's a snowstorm. We probably shouldn't fly, but fine. I'll fly you because you're a bitch, and we're gonna fly now." And then you have to pack 15 kilos on your airplane because, I don't know, apparently Canadian airplanes can't handle more than 15 kilos and carry on.
Sonny, take a breath. Take a breath.
No. I'm upset. 15 kilos for carry on? That's fucked up. We're American here. We're fat. So what I'm saying is you're flying your ex and you realize that your ex has packed 10 kilos. So that leaves you with 5 kilos to either pack food, medical supplies, or a flare gun. So obviously, being a fat bastard, you pack the food. And then what happens? Well, of course, you're drunkenly flying your airplane, you crash, and now you're stuck in Canadian wilderness. Your ex-girlfriend is all lost, you can't find her, and now you're stumbling around in like Canada. And did I mention that the whole Canadian economy has collapsed? So you're in the wilderness, and now all small Canadian towns are like Mad Max. So that's where we're at.
Actually true. That's actually true right now.
That's what I'm saying. This game, and that's what we were saying in chat. Is like this game is a little bit too real right now. So that's the summary of where we at in this game. Also, it's cold and yeah, shit sucks. What's that, Sonny? You're not game to scream really close in the mic. You're not game to scream. Should I scream really close to the game, Mike?
Hey, listen, if you don't mind, Sonny, and you want to take a drink while I actually read all these comments in English language, I don't have a problem doing that. All you have to do is ask.
You do whatever. But what I'm saying, check the story of Leo Major. What the fuck is Leo Major?
Lee Majors.
Leo?
You have to Google it. Anyways, take a drink. That was amazing. You made me laugh 3.5, possibly 4 times. That's a Sonny I hope for every time I tune in. You've got it in you, brother. It was good. All right, okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
I'm reading about a Canadian soldier. Yeah, talk.
All right, so you go ahead and read that shit. Take your another fucking tooch or fucking dart.
I'll take
yes,
a hoot.
I did turn my head for both of those. I asked you to let me up because I'm actually in the perfect content mood. I reduced my drinking drastically, and right now I'm in that pocket. I'm going to respond to everything you just said. Everything. I know you were trying to misdirect with that long diatribe. We're going to get to it all, and we're going to do it very quickly and efficiently. First of all, my ex was a fucking Kenyan, an immigrant to Canada. Amazing. Bro, I know it's a family show. Stuff your face in a Kenyan's vagina. You will not be disappointed. Anyways, the other shit you were saying, Canada sucks. Yes, it does. The video game that you were telling me about, you didn't tell me the name. You said it had to do with Canada and the collapse of this country, which I agree with. I don't even want to live here anymore.
It's named after.
What's the name?
It's named
What's
after
the name of the game that you're playing?
Well, it's named after your Kenyan ex-brother's nickname.
I didn't know she had brothers. Her name was Liz.
Yeah,
she came over here.
Well, so the game name is The Long Dark.
Oh, I see where we're going with this. Okay. Oh, we're going comedy now, are we?
What's up, Martin? What's up, my dog? By the way, Martin, fellow friend from I almost said Czech Republic, but we say Czechia. We've talked. Me and Martin have talked about it. We say Czechia. We say Czechia now, or Czech Republic. It's complicated.
Well, we say Czech Republic too. I promised I would do this while you were crashing out and fucking letting me talk. So let me do. Can I do 4 of them? 4 of the chats? I've got them right here on my phone.
Go nuts. Go nuts. Stick beating chat.
So Sonny still didn't tell me the name of the video game that had to do apparently with Canada and its shit collapsing, which I don't agree with. Fuck Canada. I don't even want to live here anymore. We've got Alowne 00. It's my name of the guy. Don't know what the fuck that means. Also goes on to say Lee Major. Fucking A, Lee Majors. I think he was an astronaut. And then we go to Martin D. Sonny, what's up, dog? I wish that wasn't one of my 5 or 6 because that means nothing. And then Alowne 00. Lee Major is a French Canadian who took a village from the Germans, but he was alone. He used grenades everywhere and multiple gun to fire. That's not perfect English. I'm sorry, but I'm trying. In the
French
air
Canadian
to create the sound of Germans. So he just fired his gun in the air, so Germans thought there were more people. Fucking A. And then Martin goes back. Martin says, "Oh, it's Czech." I'm okay. Great. I'm a little too drunk for that. Alone again. I'm gonna get to the bottom here. Alone again. Alowne 00 says the German. It should say Germans. That's again incorrect English. The Germans thought they were overrun. Okay, so that's the firing of the guns in the air. Czech Republic is more formal. That's completely random, but I like it. Alowne 00, the long dark, that has to do with African American penises because my ex, the last ex I had, the last relationship was a chick from Kenya. Good for you, fucking A. Nick Winter, Californian fucking nomad. Czech or Czech Republic is what I call it. And then the last one, until somebody else says, Martin, a little drunk, buddy. Well, hey, I'm in the same place, and apparently so is Sonny. Buddy, I just drank 2 liters of beer after a night shift. Well, fucking A. I'm in the mood too.
Staropramen? Pilsner? So Martin lives in the best country in the world for beer. Kosel? Oh shit, you drink Kosel? Shit, now I need to look this up. What's Kosel? I feel like we talked about Kosel before. Oh yeah. We've talked about this before. Yeah. This shit looks fire. I'm guessing you had Kosel 10. No, Coastal 11. Yeah.
This is so like this. This is why I kind of pressured you to let me up. I'm in the mood, and also drunk. Sonny. Sonny does get drunk, but he's kind of like me. He hides it very well. He's not hiding it very well tonight, and that's why I love this.
Well, we've been.
Sonny, this is the Sonny I like.
Well, we had some wine before stream, and then I decided to just go on the whiskey hard tonight. And I don't work tomorrow, so life is good. But yeah, Coastal, I've never had this beer before. We need to get this. I want that goat. You know, I want to feel the older. Like, let's go.
You're super bad at this. The chat reading, so I'll do it again. Nick Winter says, I love you. I'm just kidding. Nick Winter says the proper vernacular is Chevaka, Seleka, Solovia, Seleka. Shut the fuck up. If you're one of those make USSR, Czechoslovakia, whatever, great. And then Martin said something else, and I'm gonna have another drink, a fucking tooch, and a dart. Let's go.
So I say Czechoslovakia, but that's because that's what I was taught in school, and it's wrong.
We say it the same way. If you were saying Czechoslovakia,
no.
it's like Czechoslovakia.
Well, they're 2 different countries now. Like, the important thing to know is Martin drinks the best beer in the world, and we're very jealous because the beer that he gets locally is what I call the best beer in the world. It's like that he's from the country that makes the best beer in the world. That's just fact. That's just fact.
Okay, where's Martin from?
Czech Republic.
Oh, he's from the Czech Republic.
Yeah, so like that's why I asked him, what are you drinking? And he's drinking Coastal 11. That's what I want to drink now too.
See, I thought the
He's
best
26 years
beer.
old.
I thought the best beer came from Germany because they have that Oktoberfest and all those broads with the tits. They serve all the beer. That's where if you were to ask Stick, where's the best beer in the world, I would just assume from what I've seen, it's Germany.
So Bavarian malt is beautiful, and like when it comes to roasted malts, they make some beautiful beer. But when it comes to crisp and clean, like and heavenly beer, like Pilsner is king. And when it comes to king of Pilsners, it's gonna be the Czech Pilsner. Like the Bavarian Pilsner that the Germans make, beautiful, delicious, second place. Actually, might even go in third place because there is some of the you know, I don't fucking know. Like I'm just saying, like there's no competition. Like
I want to just take
Pilsen.
this down from the beer for a sec. I want chat to understand. Like
yeah,
when I
it's the
come
tone.
on stream, I just want chat to understand really quickly. When I'm actually in the proper mood, which I am right now, and I come on stream and do my thing, the fact that Sonny has not skipped a beat, and every time he talked, I shut up, and every time I talked, he shut up, and it's been a smooth transition through this entire conversation, it's fucking AIDS and insane to me how there's only 7 people watching. Sonny knows how to fucking run content. And if you can fucking hang with me in a conversation like this, just the little nuances of, you know, talking and shutting up and then talking and the other person shuts up, that's not easy, bro. Well, this is Sonny. You need to be on a podcast with somebody, bud.
Well, so we've been making new friends lately. Actually, Stick. We've recently made friends with an Indian streamer. So we have an Indian friend now that we made. That streams named Sarika. So I've said hi to her community. If anybody's there, what's up, Sarika's community? They're probably in bed though because it's like in the middle of the night in India, I think, right now. But anyway, like we've been making new friends. Like to me, like we make friends every here and there, and we usually when we get cool people like Martin, we made friends with him from Church Dogs community. He's a big fan of Ultra Kill, and he's got a sick ass fucking car. I'm just saying. I've seen pictures. So Martin is solid.
No, but kind of what I was getting to, I know I interrupted the flow of whatever the fuck AIDS content we were just talking about, but what I was saying was, has nobody reached out to you to do a podcast? Because the most important part about doing a podcast is finding another host or somebody else that knows when to talk and say funny shit and then knows when to shut the fuck up. And you literally do it in spades. You do it perfectly. So has nobody's reached out to you? So
Faith is kind of hit on there. If I would ever do something, it would be with my buddy Hayden, and that's kind of been set in stone since. So me and that guy Hayden, that we did like that whole like attack Bill Murray thing. Stream with which was right the night before he went on Asian he's on a world tour right now. He's backpacking through the tour world right now. He's in Thailand. He just spent a month in fucking Philippines.
So now you're losing me because I don't care where he's doing his sex tourism.
No, he's not doing that. He's not doing that. He's
okay.
No, he's actually just going to festivals and shit like that. So anyway,
my
like
bad.
He's basically like, if anybody watched Anthony Bourdain going up,
yes, he killed himself.
Yeah. So he's doing Anthony Bourdain's shit, like just eating good food and then going to like trans festivals and shit like that.
What's his channel? Has he got a following?
Zero channel, just like been like giving some updates in my Discord and just sending me some pictures every now and then.
Well, I'll tell you this.
He's doing this for himself. But I would
Nick
do
Winter and Faithless Follower are both mods. If you could throw that link up in chat, I actually wouldn't mind watching this guy, because Nick Bourdain is somebody I used to watch until he fucking killed himself. So if this guy does the same shit, I'd like to watch.
He does a stream, but he's like, when he comes back on his tour, like maybe me and him will do something together. But me and him did actually, we were supposed to do a podcast back in 2012. Which is a long time ago. But so if I've always said, if I ever do something like that, it's gonna be like that guy knows me in and out, and like, you know, like if I'm gonna try something like that, it's gonna be with him. But he's right now on his like world tour.
I totally respect that. If you're actually gonna, you know, put the boots on the ground and commit to something, especially online, because it's forever, you definitely want to do it with somebody, you know, trustworthy.
Well,
heaven forbid you do it with an absolute content juggernaut that just turned down a job with Killer Keemstar in front of 4,000 people and told him to fuck off.
Well, Stick,
you probably don't want that guy.
Well, Stick, I would love to work with you, but I think honestly, I would drag you down, because you are too much of a juggernaut for me to handle. You need somebody who can match that energy, that has that fucking bulldozer power, and I'm not a bulldozer. I'm just a slow fucking vibrator, but I get it done, baby.
You might be that slow, what is it, sensual bullet, whatever the little bullet. You might be that little bullet, but I still watch your streams, bro. There's something about your voice, and it's not just your face, but also the fucking washer and dryer whose doors never get closed. There's something about your whole setup. I always come back, right? I have always come back and commented when you're live. There's something about it. I don't know.
By the way, what's Martin say here? Why is my number 1 on my keyboard upside down? I swear to God, how did that happen? Bro, you were drunk. I know it happened.
Nobody understood a single fucking word you just said. Try it again.
It's part of my charm. It's called an accent.
Say it slower. Say it slower.
You wouldn't know. It's called an accent. Women love it.
Well, it's an accent, but you're also fucking drunk as tits, and I got you while you're drunk, and then you just got nervous, I guess, because you're talking to Stick or something, I don't know, and then you said it too fast, and I didn't understand it. So what did you just say?
Well, Stick,
you were complimenting somebody? Oh, he's taking you're taking stick shots, bro. Be careful. Please be careful with that.
Accent or slurring? I think both. It's
all right.
It's a vibe.
All right. I'm vibing, bro. Thank you so much for having me up on your shit. I mean, I'm terminated from YouTube, but I'm still running around everywhere.
Wait, why you wait, you get terminated because Aldi, right?
I don't remember the name of the guy that did it, but yes, YouTube's no more.
I think that's the guy.
I don't remember who you're talking about, but yes.
Yeah, okay. I won't mention him again.
Who?
Oh yeah. Do you want Nick on here?
Okay, so Nick, see, this is the thing. You and I both know Nick. We both love him to death. We know he's got a cannon sitting between his fucking legs. I'm not talking about his dick. And he talks very slowly. So yes, I think both of us can match the speed. I would love to talk to Nick. I haven't talked to him in a while. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He talks slowly is what I'm saying.
And
he
also,
talks slowly.
I saw Martin's keyboard. How the fuck did you wait, why is your 1 upside down? Wait, that is not a 1. Why is there 1 down in the left corner? Let me just show you guys like Martin's keyboard. That's his.
I remember having conversations with Nick.
It's upside down.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
No. Yeah, I'm dumb. Like, why is this upside down? It's because he put it upside down. It's pilot error. Anyway, what were you saying? And also, do you want me to add Nick to the call?
Well, I'm not sure who the guy was that you were showing the picture of. So some guy that doesn't get vagina put his number 1 button upside down. What happened?
Martin gets plenty of vagina. Don't talk shit about my check.
I'm not talking about his sexual prowess. I'm talking about the number 1 that was. I just seen it. It was upside down.
Yeah, I'm just saying like that. That's just proof that he's a drunk. No.
Well, hey, even drunks get pussy.
Exactly. But my theory is this: Martin, and hear me out on this. This is my theory, because I've done this too. You might have spilled a little bit of beer on your keyboard. You might have panicked. You might have rinsed it out and then cleaned it out. Took off all the keys, and then you put your one key upside down. That's my theory. That's what I do. It's a lifestyle. I just bought it like that. Okay, so maybe somebody at the factory spilled beer on your keyboard and then panicked and rebuilt it like that. That's my theory.
Sonny, I gotta tell you, buddy, I'm glad that I forced you to allow me up here because I'm in the pocket right now. I'm in the perfect mood. I haven't seen you in this mood in a while. And this whole PC, I'm a family friendly, gonna play some fucking video games bullshit. I know you've got more than that. And I'm so goddamn grateful that I'm up here right now when you're actually being the Sonny that I like.
Well, I'm
this fucking, we're not going to say the C word. We're not going to say the S word.
Well,
frig off.
Well, we're trying to strive to become a better human being every day.
Fuck them.
That being said, I am a degenerate at heart, and I'm trying. But that being said, I'm trying to be my best. But yeah, I did have my quote unquote reformed relationship arc, and I've healed from that, so to speak. So now I still respect the women.
Hey, listen, I don't know about all that PC bullshit that you're talking about. I was just saying I'm glad to be here and thank you for having me up. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're not like Stick, who is a problem and should be in some kind of registry. I don't know which one, but we are going to register in one. I don't know which one. Which one is the most memey?
Well, it's definitely not the pedophile one because we kill those motherfuckers. So give me any one of the other registries and I'd agree with you. But
Stick hates the skinners.
How many times now did I show up into your chat and I said, is there tits in this game? And it just so happened that there might have been a minor video game character on screen when I said, is there tits in this game?
Yes, can you stop saying, like, is there tits in the game and there's like a 16-year-old?
No, I'm never going to stop that. I always want to know because I might want to play that game. And as long as it's generalized, is there tits in the game, I'm going to want to play it.
Well, last time you said that, it was a 17-year-old on screen. And Stick, she was 17. Stick.
That was you bringing it to a weird place based on the fact that was what was on the screen when I said, is there tits? I don't even know what fucking game that was, bro.
Honestly, I don't know honestly, I don't know the age of the character. She could be of legal age. I don't know. It was never said.
Well, I'm just saying you gotta be. If somebody dickheadish and fucking obligatory like me comes up and says, "Hey, I'm watching your fucking stream. You're playing a video game. Are there tits in this game?" I'm talking in a generalized sense. Obviously, I'm not talking about what's on the screen.
So one of the honestly, the reason why it was funny when you said that was because one of the points of that game, in my opinion, that was made it cool was it was a no tits kind of game. No. So hear me out on this. It was a game where it was not sexualizing any character, but it was not one of those DEI games where it was just like trying to make a political point. Sure, there might have been like some kind of like points trying to be made, but it was like moral points, and it was more like it was relatable. You know, like when you see sometimes people making like super like political games where they're trying to force feed you something.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel organic in the story. This was a story where the message propelled the story forward. And it was a story about a brother and a sister and the love between them, right? Nothing sexual or anything like that. Like just like the protector you'll have as an older sibling over a younger sibling. And they perfectly did that. So there was never any room for any sexual tension for the older sibling in that game, which was the older sister.
Right.
You know? So it was a beautiful game. But when you're just like, yo, where are there any tits in there? And you're just like, wait, so they've seen their whole family being murdered.
So I totally understand what you're saying.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious to me.
As far as the game narrative and the storyline that's being portrayed through the game, I totally understand, and it's a lot of it's cinematic. And I'm not that gamer, but the gamers that watch and love the story, kind of like they're reading a book with their eyes.
CD
Great.
games, yo.
When Stick Solid is drunk as tits and comes into your live stream and sees you playing a game and there's rats running around and some chick or whatever the fuck, or if you're playing what's that other one? That fucking what's that really popular one you've been playing?
Wait, what were you saying? What's the game I've been playing?
Dark Souls or something. What's
Elden
that
Ring?
really popular? Yeah, Elden Ring. So if you're fucking doing a stream with rats running around, or if you're playing Elden Ring, you got to realize
Well,
in the conversation. Hold on, in the conversation we're having right now, Stick runs around to a bunch of different live streams and just does Stick things and talk shit. So when I am comfortable enough to land on your stream and watch you play a video game, it doesn't matter if it's a car driving game where you're just driving a car. I'm still gonna ask, are there tits in this game?
No. Stick. If you asked me if there was any good incest in Elden Ring, I would say yeah.
Did you say incest?
Yeah, Elden Ring is full of it.
I don't know. Okay, we weren't talking about incest. We were talking about Stick being drunk and going onto a live stream.
But I'm just saying,
"Oh,
like,
there's
you could
tits."
but you could ask the most belligerent shit in the Elden Ring universe, because the Elden Ring were written by R.R. Martin, and he's a certified perv.
Well, he's a fucking creep, and I know a lot about that fucking R.R. Martin.
Yeah,
And the
so
whole,
he wrote the story of
Golden
that.
Ring, yeah.
So everybody's
So what I'm saying-
related to everybody.
Yeah, but what okay, the incest aside, because I know there's a lot of you go to YouPorn, there's cousins getting
It's
their heads
Stick,
stuck in
Martin.
washing
The
dryers,
second one.
washers and dryers, right? They're stuck and they get fucked. Their heads are getting caught in windows or microwaves. The whole incest thing's a big thing after COVID 9/11 or whatever the fuck. But when Stick Solid shows up to your fucking live stream where you're playing a game, it doesn't matter if it's Tetris.
What's up, Gaming's Destruction?
If I hold on, whoa. If I showed up to fucking Frosty playing Tetris, I'm still gonna say, are there tits in this game? Because it's fucking funny. That's why I do it, bro.
Wait, Stick. My Czech bro is telling you something. That Stick guy sounds like a chill guy. Not gonna lie. You know what? Stick is pretty chill. Stick rules. And what's up, Gaming Destruction? We big chilling. I'm talking to my Canadian friend here, Stick Solid. He just jumped in because we're playing a game that takes place in Canada. And you know what? If we're playing a Canadian
What's the
game,
fucking name of the game?
Long Dark.
Oh, it really was. That wasn't a joke. It's actually Long Dark,
Yeah, Long Dark.
and it takes place in Canada.
Yeah, it's a plane crash that takes place in Canada that has collapsed economically. So all the small towns in Canada have been cut off from basically the government, and it's just a shit show.
Is this a joke or is this real? This is real. This is a real game.
So I found a piece of document in the game that, you know what? Let me find the document.
Is this actually what the game is surrounded? It's surrounded around some sort of apocalypse event in Canada. That's what you're playing.
Sick. Let me find the document I found in the game.
I'm
Here.
watching.
So what it said? What history of a collapse? Examine. In the mid-20XX, the ongoing global economic crisis, fueled by continued political instability in the US and Europe, contributed to increased volatility in the financial markets, led to a suddenly catastrophic collapse of the Canadian and, in general, the North American banking system. This immediately rendered Canadian currency worthless, which, go figure. Triggered super inflation of the US dollar, which, go figure. And all trade and economic activity promptly shifted to the Chinese yuan or cryptocurrencies, in parentheses, a la Bitcoin. Go figure. Crippled economically, Canada was brought under financial oversight of the North American Economic Zone, which positioned Canada as a kind of protectorate of a larger US-based economic bloc. From this point onward, the majority of the economic activity became centralized on Canada's already densely urbanized population, with smaller rural and remote communities being essentially cut off. Without local economic lifeline, many of these communities had become dependent on for their continuing existence. Most rural or remote communities became hollowed out as people fled to urban areas in search of greater economic stability.
Stability.
Yeah. So Canada's fucked.
Let me tell you something about Canada, bud, because I'm in that pocket. Everything you just said actually kind of puts a chill down my spine. I don't know if your viewers know about this. 78 to 80% of the entire country of Canada is uninhabited. Okay? It's mountains, it's lakes, it's forests. There's some places in Canada that humans have never been documented walking in. That's how big. We're the second largest country in the world. Okay, we're also one of the smallest economic fucking deals because most of it, 80% of it, is wilderness. So what you're reading to me, what you're reading to me is that the main cities like Edmonton, Vancouver, Saskatoon, and Saskatchewan. Oh, fucking Toronto, Ontario, all those bigger towns, when they get nuked, all that's going to be left is the smaller little rural towns. You're not wrong. Guess who's not going to have electricity? All those smaller towns. 80% of Canada, I want to say this again, 80% of Canada is straight mountains, forest, and wilderness. Look it up.
Yeah. We have French-speaking Canadians in chat here. Like, we have my boy Alowne. You can see from his profile picture. Fucking...
Does he speak? He speaks Paris talk?
He's French-Canadian. Don't fuck with him. He's one of the good ones.
Oh, no, I'm gonna. Because you know what? Number one, where's he from? It better not be Quebec.
We don't have a huge population either. And rent is crazy at the moment. Apartment that has 500 is like 1,400. He's from Canada. I'm from Quebec. Why? Stick is from.
Fucking got me going now. You got me going now. On travaille dur comme un putain.
Hey,
motherfucker.
Hey, Tabarnak. Calm down.
Quebec. No. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Candelabre.
Hey, listen, cunt. Listen, cunt.
Qu'est-ce Piton.
No. You don't speak French. You speak Floridian, which is guns.
Je m'appelle Sonny Crockett.
No compromise. No compromise.
Ce n'est pas.
No. He's trying to fucking stop the violence. He's saying he wants a compromise. No compromise. You want another one? Sonny, hold on. Let me take this. Let me take this. This fucking separatist motherfucker doesn't even want to be part of Canada. Okay? So this is all I have to say to you, motherfucker, and listen closely. Je ne parle pas très bien en français. Motherfucker.
Chevendre croquette?
Tell him in chat what I just said to you. Je ne parle pas très bien en français. Tell him in chat what I fucking just said, you separatist cunt.
I just said eat chicken nuggets.
Well, let him say what I just said.
Gâteau.
Yeah, tabarnak.
Wait, I need to stop cursing in French. Like, you know what? I'm gonna get cancelled in France now. I need to think about my French videos.
France.
Do you understand? Like, I'm big in France. Stick. You don't understand. I'm a big deal in France. You don't even understand.
Hey, that's funny because when I was relevant, I was huge in India. Because when I did those fucking sleep streams, we're talking 10,000 views per sleep stream. They were all homosexual Indian dudes. I was huge in India. He still didn't say in chat. Okay, he still isn't answering in chat what I said. What I said was, je ne parle pas très bien en français. It means I don't speak French very well. That's what I said.
I made a mistake here. I'm sorry. Stick is autistic.
Why am I autistic?
I mean,
I speak 2 languages, bitch. I actually speak 3. I speak Japanese too.
You see what I mean?
He's not autistic. He's hateful. I'm kind of hateful a little bit, but not mostly. I'm a pretty good dude mostly. So you want to speak some fucking Japanese, Sonny?
Ichni sanchi goro kach.
Those are numbers. Fuck you.
Yeah.
No, I literally learned Japanese, bro. I was gonna go and teach it, across the borders until I started welding.
Which level of Japanese do you speak?
It was a basic level, but they gave us a program where you could go from Canadian high school to go and teach basic English to Japanese kids, and I just about did it until I learned that welding makes you way more money and gets more vag, and then I fucking dropped it.
This will come in handy.
So we're gonna say, Minasan Ohio gozaimasu. Do you know what that means?
What's up, boys?
That means everybody, good morning, good day, hello, how are you?
Yeah. What's up, boys?
And then if you gotta take a piss, Otarai ni ite imo nanji desu ka? Where's the bathroom? I gotta piss.
I kind of want to take you to Japan with me as my interpreter.
I don't fuck around, bro. I don't. I try not to lie on the internet.
I know. I just wanna. I would love to have you as my fucking interpreter as at Omakasen or like fucking onsen.
There's
I'll
so you know how
chicks at an onsen.
I'm just gonna prove to you that I'm not bullshitting or googling anything. I'm just sitting here with a Pepsi Citrus and my bourbon. You know how America has A B C D E F G and A B C D E F G, right? That thing.
Uh-huh.
I can always use more.
Do you want to hear the
food.
Japanese There's 3 different versions of Japanese alphabet and language: hiragana, katakana, and kanji. But
Real?
this is basically the A B C D E F G, and here it goes. Ichirite bimininde kiige teide, except for okite abide karete dekite monote shite. You're welcome. Frig off, stick rules.
See, I like I said, I need you. By the way, what's up, Church of Petrol? Nice accent. Okay, better accent. Come to Japan on the 18th, bro. Yo, so Church of Petrol is gonna be in Japan on the 18th, Stick. So can you be his translator in Japan?
No, I'm literally. I just went to. Excuse me. I just went to Toad Rock, the yearly motorcycle thing that me and my brothers and sisters do every year. I'm not going back to work till the 14th, and then after that, I'm just back in the truck and driving from Canada to the United States. I would have to plan. I can't be there on the 18th. I would have to plan this at least 2 months in advance. So give me a date 2 months from now, and maybe we can do something. And who is this guy, anyways? Like, do I want to collab with this guy? Who is it?
Yeah, well, you were
Church
saying
of
that
Petrol?
you were asking me like if I would ever do a podcast. Like that's the guy I would ever do a podcast with.
Oh,
It's
that's your
been-
guy. That's the.
He's the guy
writer
that he's the one that's been written in the books. If I ever do a podcast, that's a man.
Okay, well, I trust your judgment. I can't be anywhere on the 18th. I'm going back to work in Manitoba on the 14th, and then I'm driving
Manitoba?
truck around the United States and Canada. If we can hook up at some point and give me a 2-month or more thing, then if you actually, I mean, I'm not kidding, bro. I went and fucked around with Ski Mask in Tulsa. I've been around, bro. I went to the fucking, what's that murder house in Moscow, Idaho? I was just in Moscow, Idaho.
I saw
documenting
that.
the fucking murder, right? I get around, bro. So if you want me in Japan, we can do it. You got to give me some notice, though.
I would love to see Stick in Japan. I feel like that would be a vibe.
You saw that shit? That Moscow shit?
I watched the videos.
Do you know anything about that case, bro?
So like when you mentioned it in passing, I didn't remember it. But then when I like looked into it, I was like, oh shit! I watched a documentary on YouTube and shit like that. Like that kid was crazy. Like Brian, whatever his name, like they just like fuck around.
Kohlberger.
Yeah. Wait, Milton Credit Union. What is this? Is this a real bank? Thick Milton Credit Union?
I don't care about your game. I'm talking to you and talking to chat. Are you playing a game right now?
Yeah, I'm doing Canada Simulator 2000.
Are there tits in it?
Is that the dog in the background on your end, or is it in the game? Is that on your end?
Family friendly enough to still not answer my fucking question. I love it.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
No, yeah. I love it. It's good. That's good. I'm not gonna press somebody for their Christian or whatever beliefs.
Wait, what did you ask? Ask it again. I'll answer it right away. Like if fucking.
No, you're not gonna bait me into that again. I already asked it once. They can go back in the VOD and fucking re-listen to it. You tell me what I asked.
Yes, that's my answer.
Well, then show us.
Agreed. Wait, what did I say yes to?
Fair enough.
Fuck.
What is it? You want me to speak Ukrainian now?
If I want to speak Ukrainian?
No, I said, do you want me to speak Ukrainian and answer you?
Wait, Stick, you speak Ukrainian too?
A little bit.
Oh, wait, Stick. To answer a famous follower, so far there is no tits in this game. Faithless.
Okay. Well, at least somebody was listening. Thank you for the answer.
There's no tits in the game. Are there guns in this game? And that's what I always ask. I've heard there's might be guns in this game, but they're hard to come by.
What game are you playing?
I'm playing Canada Simulator 2012.
No, that's not what it's called, C-word.
It's called Long Dark.
Okay, so, I'm gonna look this up now, because I thought you were playing a game where some broads getting chased by rats is the last one I saw you playing. So
no, that's a Plague Tale Requiem. Duh.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna look it up so I'm up to date. Give me 1 sec.
Also, also known as No, Requiem is also known.
You go the fuck up here. Ya buru kopn toy straka. Okay?
Okay. Calm your Ukrainian ass down a little bit there, over there.
Okay. Let me take a look. What's it called? The Long Black? What's it called?
Long Dark.
Long Dark. Okay. Give me 1 sec.
So anyway, Milton Credit Union. By September 2012. Dear members, due to global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain on operation. All banking services are hereby suspended until further notice. Management. This is the Canadian economic collapse. And we're about to rob a bank.
Why? Okay, I'm looking it up.
Okay, it's really dark in here.
Heaven forbid you open your fucking dryer door and let some light in from that non-LED fluorescent bulb.
You're
already killed.
You're such a dryer hater.
Bro, you gotta shut it, bro.
Is dryer lights like a luxury in Canada? Like here in America, we just flex that shit.
We don't leave the dryer door open because that light is not LED. Usually, it's filament, and it fucking burns out, and it's expensive to replace. Okay.
Well,
so seeing you sitting there with your fucking Floridian raccoons and fucking mustache and all your drink knowledge, and your fucking dryer door is open, and I know the light's either on or burnt out. It makes me angry. Sorry.
Well, here in America, it's a status symbol to have your dryer light open. It shows of affluence and shows of status.
Well, this country's completely destroyed, mostly by over-immigration, and we are suffering, and I don't want to live here anymore. So, congratulations to you for being able to afford to leave your dryer door open and let your light burn out. I can't do that. That's how bad Canada is. Anyways, No political shit.
Well, I wish for you to be able to leave your diet light open one day and to live the maximalist lifestyle that I do.
I think I can use
Maximalist. Is that a thing?
It is now.
Maximalist. We might have just invented that.
Wait, I need to be there. Church go. Come to Thailand, bro. It's sick over here. Yo, Church of Petrol. How sick is Thailand? Are you living the life right now? You know, are you bumping some freaking Thai beats? How awesome are the 7-Elevens? Like, the food is fire. How many times have you gotten food poisoned? Like, how good is life? Having the dryer and or washer doors open is like a parking your vehicle on your lawn. It's a status symbol most people just don't get. Wait, pretty sick. Thai
Sonny.
food is nothing like what you can get in the USA. 7-Eleven is on point. How welcoming is the hello there? Like, welcome to what is it? Hello there.
Oh, Sonny. I was gonna. You just said the chat that I was gonna ask you politely if I could do in radio voice, but no, you did a good job. Can I do the next two?
Do it. Steak is taking over while I play the game.
No, we're not taking over. We're collaborating, and I'm having a shit ton of fun.
Steak is going to collaborate for me.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it in the cringy, sick radio voice that everyone said that I was, horrible at.
Excellent.
Yeah, we need.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you?
Pretty sick. Thai voice is nothing like what you can get in the USA. 7-Eleven is on point. Haven't had a solid shit. Give me a sec. No, I'm still in control. Give me.
Yeah, it's easy until you do it, huh?
That was absolute bullshit. Unprofessional bullshit.
Mr. Professional Radio over here.
Haven't had a solid shit since I got here, though. Haven't had a solid shit since I got here, though. Nick Winter goes on to say, I heard, except for painkillers, doctors in Thailand basically hand out whatever you ask for. At Church of Petrol. At Church of Petrol. Mail me some some muscle relaxers. And then Alowne 00, who probably doesn't like Stick at this point because I was making jokes and saying derogatory shit, says, having fun slurring someone's having fun slurring someone freely on stream, LOL. Alowne 00, I've done nothing but slur people for the last, I think, year and a half, maybe 2 years. It's been great.
Don't sir Alowne. Alowne is dope. We like Alowne.
No,
I'm not disagreeing. Kind of like the cunt. And when I say cunt, it's in a loving way. Church of Petrol says, I think the hello and welcome greeting is in Japan. What is it? Minasan ohayou gozaimasu. That's everyone. Good morning and welcome.
Stick, how bad was the things that you said in French to Alowne?
It wasn't bad at all. The first one that I said was on travaille dur. I'm going to tell you. Listen. The first one that I said was on travaille dur comme un putain, which means I work hard like a whore. The second one I said was je ne parle pas très bien en français, means I don't speak French very well. Those are the two things I said.
Oh. Yeah. Wasn't there some how bad is the tabernacle? And did you say that? I know that's gonna be a bad one.
Tabernacle. It's basically the word fuck. So like if you stub your toe in, and that's only in Quebec. The rest of, you got to realize the rest of Quebec, and sorry if I'm missing, like people are chatting now.
I'm just
trying.
I'm just trying to solve here because like the separatist, I think the separatist cunt is what was like frowned upon. So I just want to say, because like coming from like area of Sweden that's kind of like there's some like weirdest like weird integration of Sweden, like you know like
Well, you're talking about the Quebec thing, right?
yeah, like you know, I can see like if somebody like out of the blue just calls me like a separatist, like I'd be like, yo, what the fuck, you know?
I heard about that.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like you don't really know where Alowne is politically in that. Like he might not be a separatist, he might be on your side, like whatever side.
I never said he was. Never. I don't remember specifically attacking Alowne for his political beliefs.
Well, I'm just saying, like if you're saying that he's a separatist, that would be that, right?
Well, that was probably partly a joke, just for satire, and the fact that we're on camera, right?
So I'm just saying, trying to clarify.
Would you like me to clarify my position on that?
Absolutely.
All right. So if there's any kind of, I don't know if he DM'd you and was upset about what I said, where the fuck it is.
Wonder if
I
this
gotta
is
move
any
this
good to
can
eat.
'cause it's echoing. My take, I was born and raised in British Columbia, which is an incredibly far left, pussy, weak, fucking loser liberal fucking province, okay? I thought it was cool until it wasn't. But all of Canada knows what the deal with Quebec is. You're talking about francophone, you're talking about separatist things. It's a very long story, but the short story while you're playing your game is, and Alowne, 00, you're going to have to completely agree with me because
Could
I'm
end up
literally
being
going to
useful.
say exact facts. The entire country of Canada hates Quebec. We fucking hate Quebec. And the reason the entire country of Canada hates Quebec is because during all the wars and Canada being established as a country, a viable country, and being helped by the British, the King and Queen of Britain or whatever the fuck, that's why they're on our money, Quebec has never stopped fighting against the system. They failed several. Hold on, this is important. They failed several fucking times trying to, tell us how proud Quebec is and how they should be a separate. They shouldn't even be part of Canada. They should be a separate entity. But all Quebec has done in the last, we're talking about Justin Trudeau. We're talking about. Just give me 1 sec, because this is a big thing. So Justin Trudeau, last 9 years. The other guy was conservative, and then before him was, I forget that, John Chrétien.
Something's
and
gotta
then
go.
before him was a bunch of other cunts, and then Pierre Trudeau, Justin's father. They've all tolerated Quebec, bitching and complaining and moaning about how they don't feel they should be part of Canada because of some of the wars that went on and how they feel they need their own independence. They speak their own language. Their French is heavier and deeper than ours, right? The Francophone shit, you can look it up. Quebec has done nothing since the 1880s, has done nothing but bitch and complain about how they're supposed to be their own viable fucking country. They don't want to be part of Canada. Even though they keep begging Parliament and begging the rest of Canada to give them free money and free handouts, they still don't want to give up their francophone fucking independence, whatever. Quebec is the only province in Canada that doesn't want to be part of Canada, but still wants all the money and benefits from all the other provinces. Begging for it. Like bitches on their knees.
Can I just give my little opinion on that? Because I have a pretty strong opinion on that.
Hold on.
No.
Give me 2 seconds, because I'm trying to figure out if I was done my point or not. So the main point, yes, you can. Yes, you can. But the main point that I was saying is for the last, yes, you can, Sonny. But just my main point was for the last 40 or 50 years, Canada has been trying to be Canada. And the only province in Canada that doesn't want to be part of Canada and wants to beg and plead for money and wants to separate and doesn't want to be part of the shit but still wants money from us is Quebec. And that's why every province in Canada hates Quebec. And I swear to fucking God, bro, if you go to British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Ontario, none of it, Northwest Territories, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and you ask anyone, do you like Quebec? They all say no. So, these motherfuckers don't even want to be part of our country.
Do you want to hear my take on that?
Okay, go ahead.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't either. Fuck
No. I don't give a fuck about this whole TED talk about this. Like, and I'm saying, like, I get why Alowne is a little bit.
Your chat does.
No. I get why Alowne is insulted because he doesn't get like a response. And what I mean by that is, Stick, you can't have this TED talk about why you hate French Canadians.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like you basically got to like shit on French Canadians there without French Canadians have any speak to come back at. And I'm just sitting here not knowing anything. And it's the kind of the same thing. Like I would like if somebody like if one of my British friends would have a big like fuck Irish people. You know what Irish people are? Fucking potato eaters. They don't give a fuck. They're just coming here. They blow up cars. They just like always complain. Like it's just like I don't give a fuck. Like you're just like you bringing drama to my stream.
Let me say this. You have an amazing point. I was given a platform tonight, and somebody in chat mentioned something, and I was given. I was the one given a platform with you to talk about this unhindered.
I just want to mention this. I love you.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Because this is good. Let me finish it. I was given a platform, and I was able to talk unhindered. The person that I was responding to is only able to say it in chat. You're right. And whatever problems it is, maybe we can have a discourse live one-on-one somewhere, but you're right. The person that I'm talking to can't respond because I'm the one on camera with you.
And also I just want to put this in, like, he is right to say that you came off as a hater here. I
hate Quebec. And I fucking hate Quebec.
Yeah. But you like, if we can't have a fucking TED talk about it. Like, if what I'm saying is like, I have a lot of friends from New York, and if somebody from and you know what? I just got checked by one of my California friends for being a like New York fan. And always like rapping New York and shitting on California a lot. It's a little different.
It's a little different, bro. This Quebec thing. This Quebec thing is people's lives are being affected by Quebec.
I'm just saying, like, I don't give a fuck on the scale on this. Like, I'm trying to say this is like if I have an Israeli friend and a Palestinian friend that are on my like fucking. YouTube.
Okay, you're going too far. You're going too far.
No. But that's how nuclear. Like that's how I want to like. I don't give a fuck.
I have friends from Quebec. I do have a couple of friends.
I know, but I'm sure. But like, I'm just saying, like, I can't have a TED talk about shitting on the French Canadians.
Why not? I'm Canadian. I'm allowed to do it. Black people say the N-word. I'm allowed to shit on Quebec.
I'm just saying. Like,
not against POS, buddy. Everybody hates Quebec.
I'm just saying, like, I recently I got a little bit checked on my California like prejudice. So I told, like, you know what? It's
because you're racist against Mexicans. I love Mexicans. I don't know what your thing is. I love Mexicans. California rules. Stockton. Hey, shout out Stockton, California. That flea market that I went to, I got an amazing belt, bunch of Mexicans, beautiful women, excellent men, beautiful food. Mexicans rule.
It's like me going in on the governor of Kappa and the state governor in general. No one else gonna go. Well, it's like somebody going in on Nick all of a sudden for living in California, and Nick is just like, bro, I just live here. Like,
I think I understand what you're saying. Like yeah. Some people get caught in the minutia of people having political views, right? That's what you're saying.
No. What I'm saying is, Stick is Alowne didn't even say where he stands on the political anything. He could be.
I wasn't talking about. What I said wasn't directed to Alowne. What I said was directed from my beliefs. And a lot of people I've talked to in Canada to Quebec. I don't know Alowne. I don't know exactly where Alowne is. So much respect. None of what I said was directed to Alowne.
Okay. I'm just saying because I'm just like the way it came off of was like just like you heard that he was French Canadian and you went after him.
Oh, you told me. No, I didn't hurt. You told me.
And I just want to say like because like it's like a little bit embarrassing for me because in that moment because like I'm bringing up
I'm
just saying like I'm bringing up some cool diversity in my chat that I think is cool. And then, like, somebody goes in on a fucking TED Talk about why it sucks, and I'm just like,
you're talking about somebody that actually lives there and knows and is giving facts. I understand what you're saying.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you don't know the life that he comes from, and I'm just saying,
I wasn't talking about him to begin with. This whole conversation, I was not talking about that specific person. So this whole conversation's weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Being weird, bro.
So let's table it. Let's table it. Either way, like, you know, like I like my French Canadians. Like,
so if we're gonna table it and then stop and go back to the video game, can I have one?
Wait, where are you from?
Can I have one statement to just end the whole conversation about the whole Quebec thing?
Well, where are you from first?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
I'm from British Columbia, Canada, which is also a pussy fucking province that I'm embarrassed to admit that I'm from.
I think that's where this game takes place.
Okay, so what was the follow-up to that? You asked me where I'm from. What was the follow-up to that?
I don't know. He just Alowne asked. I figured that was just fair that he knew where you were from. Good for you, smile face. Oh, that's even more savage than just going in on it. That's just like, yeah, whatever, peasant, whatever. He's got more bigger struggles than being French Canadian.
Oh, I see. So you finally actually read your chat and saw him say, where is he from?
No. Alowne is like, I have no hate for BC. I don't know them. There you go.
All right, so it's probably gonna go gross eventually. It's fun right now, but it's gonna probably go gross eventually. So can I give a final statement and can we move on to some more fucking fun content?
Yeah, let's move on. All
right, no, hold on. Final statement first. Everybody from Quebec, I hope you fucking die in a fire. And fuck you for not wanting to be part of Canada. And the fire, I hope you die in that fire, and then somehow, even though your body's all charred and shit, I hope you wake up at some point due to, like, neurons in your brain and, what's it called? Whatever fucking brain things make you wake up again. I hope you wake up again and realize that you're burning in that fire and then die again in that same fire twice. Fuck Quebec. Fuck you. And, yeah, love you. Love chat. Chat fucking rules.
So, this statement was made by Stick, a trucker from British Columbia.
Yep. Die in a fire twice.
Not
fucking Quebec. Doesn't want to be part of Canada. You don't want to be part of Canada? You want to just suck off Canada's fucking nipple? You don't want to actually be part of Canada? Fuck you. I don't even like Canada. I don't want to be here anymore, bro. I've been looking at... Okay, so here's a fun... Let's transition to something more positive. Sonny, I've been looking for properties in Cambodia. I want to leave Canada for my own reasons, and I've been looking at places where the Canadian dollar actually means something.
Stick.
In Cambodia, you can buy an entire fucking house and 2 acres of land for $35,000 Canadian.
Stick.
I'm very much looking into it.
Would you say that you might be looking into becoming a Canadian separatist if the opportunity presented itself?
None of what you just said is eligible. That was all slurring. Try again, please.
Well, I'm just saying, like,
I want to hear it. Try it again.
Stick, if you could, would you be a Canadian separatist and separate from the state?
No, I would just leave the entire country and go to Cambodia.
So you want to become a Cambodian?
No. I'm not gonna be a Canadian separatist. I'm not gonna say that my province or I agree with leaving Canada. I'm just gonna literally leave Canada and go to another country where I get some Asian pussy and an entire house for $35,000. I'm going to Cambodia, bro.
What were you doing during the days in Cambodia?
What?
what would you, like? Would you get a job there?
No, I fucking wouldn't, bro. I've got enough money saved up in savings. I'm good for, if I move to Cambodia, I'm good for literally 5 lives. A house in Cambodia, I've been looking it up. An entire house and land, like an acre and a half, 2 acres, and a house, fully done house, plumbing, electrical, everything, $35,000 Canadian.
Yeah. So wait, yeah, sick. That was not nice. Wishing death on the whole province. That was rude.
What? No, Sonny, I'm saying, what did you? I'm not understanding what you're slurring shit, bro.
We had 2 referendums. No one won both times.
I was rude. I was rude about something. What was it?
I was saying that apparently, no, you're wishing death upon a whole province.
I never wished death upon anyone. I just said, fuck Quebec. Fuck all of you. And oh, no, I did. I said I wanted you to die in a fire twice. I wanted a fire to happen in your house.
That's bad.
If you live in Quebec. No, that's true. That's true. I said I wanted a fire to happen in your house, and then I wanted you to wake up halfway through because of, like, adrenaline, and then realize you're dying, and then die a second time in the same fire. Yes, I did.
And I want to say this, that the Sonny Crockett stream does not agree with that. That's bad.
That's right. You don't even swear usually. I apologize. Hey, listen, everybody. Everything I said, no, I'm not even doxed. I'm just stick solid. Everything I said was satire. It's all comedy. Nothing I said, even about Quebec and people from Quebec dying in a fire twice because adrenaline woke them up the second time, and then they died again knowing they were burning in a house. That's all comedy. Everything is satire. It's all for laughs, views. We're all having fun. Let's go.
Sick. Can you say that you're mentally ill?
No. That's legally actionable.
No, just say it.
That's legally actionable. I will not say that.
Just say that you're...
I know the law apparently better than you. No, I will not say that. It's legally actionable. No.
Fine.
What, did you not go to school for fucking what copyright law? What was it?
I went to school for business. But I do know a fair deal about the copyright law.
This got real dark. I just wanted to talk about video games
almost
and
anything about now.
Possible.
Well, you're the one who started to beef with a whole province.
I'll take that entire no. I'll take that entire beef. I will literally beef online for the entire province. That separatist pussy fucking province. Yes, I will. Fuck you. Fuck Quebec.
I just want to say I'm a big fan of Quebec.
No, you're not. You don't even know where the fuck it is on a map. What's their primary fucking food source? What's their exports? Honey?
Foie gras?
Well, you just got one friend that's from there?
Oh shit, fuck.
Oh shit, fuck. Do you know anything about Quebec? Do you know about the history of Quebec and how it's treated the rest of Canada?
Dude, I'm getting a type of wolves. Fuck this.
You just met somebody online that's from Quebec and you liked him a lot, and now, oh yeah. Take a look.
I'm
Google
just saying you're going pretty hard.
Quebec is basically Hitler as far as Canada's
I need to
concerned.
drop
And the rest of Canada is Jews. Quebec's Hitler.
Oh,
the rest of Canada.
yeah. Chill. Sick.
Oh, sorry. That's all satire. Stick solid satire. It's all jokes. Everything I'm saying is completely fucking non-actionable joke.
Don't have a FEMA moment.
All right. Well, then you start fucking take control of your fucking stream, bud.
Well, I'm just saying, like, chill about that. Like, I just want to say, team. Yeah.
I'm not even. I stopped reading chat when it started going too fast. Like it's going pretty fast right now.
See here. I want to see here. How is he not getting banned? Yeah, sick. You're about to get kicked if you're like. You can't be talking about like that.
You want to get more positive? I don't want to be kicked. Let's get more positive.
Don't talk about like I said, like I'm just trying to chill here, and we can't have you like every time go super controversial when you come on my stream. Like
it wasn't totally my fault. There was the Alowne guy that was talking about Quebec.
Stick. I'm gonna stop you right there. He did nothing wrong.
Go ahead.
You've been on the aggressive side, and I like Alowne. I feel you.
I don't think Alowne did anything wrong, but you did trigger me to talk to Alowne more. You cultivated that conversation, buddy.
I tried to get you to just like get out of it. It's totally my fault.
Okay, so I would appreciate, like, I understand.
Alowne, you're not a fault here. You're not fault here.
I would appreciate. I mean, you did cultivate that conversation, so we're all going to take responsibility for this. We're going to de-escalate, and we're going to talk about what Tetris or something, video games.
Church of Petrol's like sick. I don't watch nearly every stream. This is not the first time I've heard you rant against Quebec.
Oh, I fucking hate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it again. We're de-escalating.
No. Don't say anything.
I've said it lots. I'm not hiding from it.
When you say nothing at all.
Okay. But Sonny, I want you to take a little bit of responsibility for the fact that you cultivated this entire conversation.
I'm just trying to exist in this world. I'm just Swedish. I'm neutral. Like World War II is happening. World War I is happening. We're just chilling. We're just trying to drink some brandy and just chill.
I'll tell you this. I'm so fucking glad that you had the trust in me to let me come up on your stream, because you don't usually do it when you're doing your gaming streams.
Clearly why
and I fucking I fully appreciate the fact that you trusted me that much. And Sonny, shout out to you, buddy. Love you to death. Fuck Quebec. Love you to death. The games that you play, I love watching them. Fuck Quebec. That rat one with the people running around.
Shut the fuck up, Stick. Don't say anything about Quebec.
Okay, sorry.
I'm about to fucking fly up there and just slap the shit out of you.
Don't do it. Don't kick Stick. I'll shut up. Don't kick Stick.
Yeah, Stick. Remember last time you fucking went off on a rant on my stream?
No, I don't, because I do it literally on maybe
that was the
channels a week.
That was the FEMA rant.
Okay, no, I don't want to talk about that, bro.
Yeah, exactly, Stick. Like, we don't need another moment like that. We don't need one of those moments.
That's totally different. It was a miscommunication, and I apologize to you personally, and I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, so no more. Okay, Alowne. He's not gonna talk ever again on stream about Quebec.
No, I definitely will.
Unless it's a topic.
Tonight I won't. Tonight I won't.
As long as but let's just clearly this is a North Ireland Ireland thing, and we can't have that going on here. I respectfully,
before we end this and get back to fun stuff, can I respectfully ask a question to Alowne? Well, ask
you're
him,
using
ask
the
them,
word,
ask them.
you're using the term respectfully pretty loosely tonight.
I'm okay. So let me say this. I'm still not kicked, which I respect. I would like to ask one simple question.
I'm about to kick you if you fuck up on this.
I won't fuck up with it. Bro, you've seen me all over the internet. I'm very careful.
Like
I want to ask one question to this person. I see him in chat. Okay, so he says sure. See that? He says sure. Okay. Alone. What is it? Alone. Fucking 00. We're not gonna make a joke of this. You obviously live in Quebec, and that's what we've been talking about. Because Sonny didn't know how to run his stream properly to focus on the gaming, and instead, he focused on his guest and chat, and that's fine. It's good. This is fun. Alone 00. I grew up in British Columbia, and all the other provinces have, from all the people I've talked to, have a certain bias against Quebec. And I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you've heard it.
No insults.
So, no insults.
Okay.
So my only question is, if all the other provinces that I've talked to everybody from except for Newfoundland and Nova Scotia. All the other provinces I've talked to a lot of people. They all have the same fucking views on Quebec. Is there a reason why most of Canada hates Quebec? And can you give me that reason, or are we all wrong? I think that's a respectful question.
I feel like that's like a veiled insult.
No, I'm saying it's literally almost fully Canada wide. So I asked. Let's see what the answer is.
So Alowne says,
you go anywhere in Canada and mention the word Quebec, and people get uncomfortable.
So Alowne asks, sure, a little, but if all my peers hate BC, should I hate BC too?
You should hate BC because BC is full of fucking liberal pussies, and we're also helping fuck up Canada. I don't even want to be in the.
But what I'm saying, like, what Alowne is saying is, which I totally get, is it's not a fucking monolith. Not everybody in BC are the same. Not everybody in Quebec are the same. You don't know shit about. I'm just saying, like.
Okay, hold on. I got it. I just read it. I got it. If I was from BC, blah blah blah, should it be the same? The difference, I think, and like we're trying to heal right now. The difference is Quebec has, for the last 37 years, Quebec has wanted to separate from the country of Canada. Did not want to be part of Canada. They felt that they were important. They felt that they were important enough to be on their own, yet they still begged for the money from Canada.
Found some blood.
When you ask me if I was from BC and blah 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 blah, BC never said they wanted to separate from the country that they're in. That's where the difference is. You know what I'm saying? BC's never said we don't want to be part of Canada anymore. But Quebec did do that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's my answer to your question.
Yeah, it's honestly what I'm saying is it's like fucking whatever. I'm just saying like no more fuck this, fuck that, no more fucking insulting people in chat. I don't care what they are. What like,
I never insulted that specific person in chat. I said fuck Quebec in a general sense.
I'm just saying when somebody
this will come in handy.
This is fucking retarded.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with Alone 00.
What's the two referendum?
I'll tell you this right now. The fact that Alone 00 is actually asking questions to me right now and engaging with this conversation means they're an intelligent person.
What's the two referendum?
Not a fucking they're not a fucking retard. So this is good. I probably would have a beer with this cunt.
What's the two referendum?
I gotta read back. Hold on one sec. Don't kick me. Don't ban me from your fucking shit. Let me talk to this guy.
I'm just saying.
Is it a guy? Is it a guy or a chick?
He's whatever the fuck he wants to be at this point.
Well, no, that's bullshit, because that's Bill C-10, and you can get fucking charged for misgendering someone. Is it a... how do I refer to this person? I don't want to get charged.
He's a sim.
I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. It's not funny.
He's a guy. He's a guy. He's a guy.
Okay, it's a guy. I'm a guy. 35 years old. I'm 30... I was born in 87, so it's 38 or 39. Okay, what's this... Let me... Sonny, run your fucking stream. Let me read what the person's saying and fucking give me... Jesus Christ. Give me
I am running my stream. Look at this. I'm looking at my gloves. Like, look at this. We got fleece mittens. We got ragged driving gloves.
Yeah, go ahead and put a fucking bikini on whatever gender that fucking video game thing. Go put some boots on, high heels, bikini. Fucking do that and let me fucking read chat. Actually read what that dude's actually saying. For fuck's sakes, bro.
This guy's from BC.
Unprofessional bullshit.
He's from British Columbia. Don't hate on him.
No, he's who?
My character is from British Columbia.
That's not. Don't make jokes, bro. I'm talking to a Quebec guy.
But this character is from British Columbia.
Sonny, you're making it worse, bro.
No, like, I'm serious.
Sonny. There might be healing here between me and a Quebec person.
I know, but I'm just stating that my game is taking place in the BC.
I don't care. Your dumb jokes are gonna ruin an entire country's.
What's wrong with my character?
No, whatever. I gotta read this. Hold on.
Holy shit. Fucking Civil War. Like, why do I have to walk into French, Canadian, and Canadian...
Because, you know why? You know why, Sonny? Because you started this, buddy.
Why do I always have to start things? I'm just trying to play video games.
Believe it or not, if you go back in the chat, you started this conversation. Just so you know.
I just want to
I love you.
I just want to state that I am all in all for what's the political correct? Is it a two-state solution that we want here?
The politically correct statement you're looking for is fuck all immigrants. That's the one you want.
No. We were like, stick. I'm an immigrant.
Well, no, you're a legal immigrant. I'm talking about the fucking.
Yeah, well, bro. I'm an immigrant.
You're not an alien. You're not an alien.
You said immigrant though.
Stop. I'm trying to read chat here, bro. Play your game. Run your stream. I'm trying to read Alowne. What's his name? Alowne 00. Let me read his fucking chats and fucking play your game. And
don't insult him, bro.
Here. This is your channel. Fucking run it. Give me 1 sec, bro. I love you. And your mustache and your fucking dryer light. Just give me 1 sec. Fuck. Unprofessional bullshit, bro.
Yeah, love this one alone.
Give me 1 sec. Let me read.
I need more of that.
I found a jerry can. That's sick, chat. Are you okay, Stick?
I'm reading chats. Fuck off.
Let me just check what Church of Pedro said earlier.
Thank you for having me on your stream. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm trying to read the chats of this Quebec guy so I can intelligently answer. Yes, I'm enjoying. I love it. Thank you. Don't refer to me again for a bit. I've got ADHD and I'm reading the chats. Just give me 1 sec. Love you. Love you. And your mustache and the dryer.
Stop chatting.
No, don't stop chatting. I'm reading the last fucking chunk here. Because it's important. This guy's from Quebec. And people that were raised, you know, in the area that I was raised, basically the rest of Canada, we've got a big bias against Quebec. I want to hear what this guy's got to say. I want to hear...
He says that there was 2 referendums.
I like conversation, bro. So let me read this.
Well, he says there was 2 referendums.
Because the only other 2 Quebec people that I've talked to, like on the internet, on streams, they also hate Quebec. So this guy apparently loves it. So I wanna hear what the thing is.
There's a bunch of things about Milton.
I'm hungry as shit, dude. I might DoorDash a pizza or something.
Stick, you gotta eat something. You become like Canadian Hitler when you don't eat something.
Have you seen my body, bro? Like, I've gained at least 35 pounds since I started streaming 2 years ago, bro.
That's good.
It's not good. No, it's not.
It looks good on you.
The raccoons eat all your fucking food and you get the scraps after they're done, and you're walking around all skinny with your mustache, going to work slinging drinks and coming back with your fucking barn doors in your house. Yeah, great. Well, I'm fat as shit. What else?
You need to work out more.
I could use this.
I don't know, like, I don't know what people do to lose weight. I'm just naturally skinny.
I just set you up so good, bro, and you just fell on your own head. I just gave you such a good setup, bro.
Yeah, sick. You saw an ass head. Wait.
What's this? What's the game you're playing? Tell us about the game. I'm still trying to read these comments from.
Dude, you still haven't asked Alowne's question. Answer.
Because I'm still trying to read the comments. So tell us about your game.
Read quicker. Read quicker. Like you're stalling, bro.
You're the one that's supposed to be in control of this stream.
This game is called.
About your game.
It's called Canada Simulator 2025. Look, I'm looking at the Canadian flag right now. It's a Canadian flag.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. I literally have to. I'm gonna mute you because I want to read. Now he's making fun of me, saying you didn't answer, Stick. Well, the reason I didn't answer was because this fucking mustachio is talking to me. I'm trying to read chat. I gotta mute you.
Chat faster, chat faster, chat faster.
Don't kick me. Don't kick Stick.
Chat,
but I'm gonna mute you, and I'll be right back.
Chat. Don't overwhelm him.
Well, shut up.
Chat, be nice to him. Stick is old. He's from a different time. Stick doesn't know any better. He's from British Columbia. Should I just soak up like yeah, no, I feel you, Alowne. I feel you. Like, educate my bro. I'm just saying this. Why do I have to deal with this? I just want to vibe. Like, remember that Guns N' Roses song, Civil War?
Yeah, okay, so I'm back. I'm a pretty fast reader. I'm back to save your fucking ass. So Alowne says, what is it? Alowne 00. Talking a lot about, doesn't know much about British Columbia. Says stuff about BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan having money, good for you, blah, blah, blah. That was probably while I was mouthing off, probably said those things in response, but I couldn't hear it because you were interrupting, fucking disengaging me from the actual fucking content. So let me ask, play your game, and let's squash this right now.
Yeah, we go friends.
00.
Are you gonna apologize?
No,
are you gonna
not.
Apologize?
No, absolutely not.
Why are you not gonna? Why are you not apologizing?
Sonny, you're fucking up the content right now, bro.
Stack, you should apologize.
So Alowne 00. I read your comments. I saw you agree with some of the things I said and disagree with some other things I said.
Just
let's
a quick
do
apology.
it this way. Sonny, don't fuck this up.
Just a little one.
So, Sonny, for fuck, should I just leave?
No, I'm just saying like a little apology.
Okay, so play your game and let me.
I'm just saying a little
Canada.
apology.
Let me mend.
Okay.
Canada
Look. I found a Canadian flag. Let me salute it.
I'm seeking peace, and he's interrupting and disrupting peace. He doesn't want peace. Sonny doesn't want peace in Canada. I'm literally trying to respond to somebody on an important topic, and this what are you, Norwegian? Who are the people that throw elderly people off?
Stick, shut the fuck up. You're interrupting me saluting the Canadian flag. I'm being patriotic.
Fuck the Canadian flag. I don't even want to be here anymore, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm just unlocking a Canadian house right now.
Alone 00. We're never gonna get to this, bro. We're never gonna get. Can me and him fucking do it? Are you good?
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
All right,
Better take
great.
this food.
So you saluted, whatever. Let's get to it.
Ooh, we got
Alone
some gamey
00. I
whitefish.
thought of. Fuck's sakes! Right away, immediately.
Cooked. Nice.
Sonny, bro. Sonny. We can't. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, I see what you see. Faithless just told me. I see what you're doing. You don't want peace. No, you know what? I was wrong. This is good content. Yeah, fucking A.
Continue. I'm listening.
Alone 00. Alone 00. I'm trying my best, but Faithless and Sonny both know content better than me, and this is actually getting good now. We were trying to do peace, but let's do this now. Go ahead, boys. Hey, Faithless Sonny, now you're up on deck, cunts. Let's do some content. Go ahead. You interrupted me in Alone 00. Let's go.
I don't want peace.
Hey, Alone 00. I don't know if anyone can hear me. I said way earlier I would love to talk to you on call. Sonny, apparently Sonny's too scared to do that. Can anyone still hear me? Or did they mute Stick?
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Sonny,
I don't want peace.
speak.
I want problems always.
Did you mute me?
No. I was just watching something.
Okay, so Alone 00 just said that they would love to have a conversation with me on your stream. You got enough balls to let that happen?
What were we saying?
We're trying to repair our country while you and Faithless are laughing at us from a very far country.
Like, are we gonna have to lock down the northern border now?
Hey, I'm TOS friendly. You know that by now. If you claim Alone 00 is a close friend of yours, they're TOS friendly. So play your fucking video game and let us talk over you and let us fucking repair Canada. Because right now you're destroying all peace right now.
Stick. I found a decent Finn wool sweater. A Finnish cool wool sweater.
None of that made sense to me. Something about a wool sweater.
Also some sports socks.
Okay. So let him up. I'm already up. Let him up. Let's talk. You play your video game, have fun. We're both TOS friendly. Let us talk.
How should I cook this gamey lake whitefish? Oh, it's already cooked. Never mind. I should eat it then.
At this point, bro, everything's set up for you to have some more content. If you don't let it happen, it's gonna look bad, bro. Let us talk. Let me in that Quebec separatist fucking talk.
Dude, at this point, I feel like I need to invite one of my Louisiana friends in here. Get the French American accent. in here.
I'm scared of that. No, I'm scared of that person. I will only talk to Alowne 00.
What's wrong with people from Louisiana? You have a problem with Creole people?
Do you have a problem?
Actually, stick. You don't understand. I'm huge in Louisiana. Like, don't talk about them. Like,
Fair enough.
Hey,
Fair
what's
enough.
up, by Calendar TV? How you doing?
Do you have a problem with Alowne 00?
No.
Why are you disrespecting that person?
They've
been asking you.
He's a
They've been asking you to let them up.
He's a Landon OG. Wait, he's been saying that he wants to go?
He's been saying, let's talk, let me up, and you're ignoring him, playing your fucking little anime pervert, whatever the fuck you're playing. Right
Alowne, do you want me to have you and Stick in a voice call together?
I'll be respectful.
Because if that's what you want, we can do that, but if you don't really give a fuck, we don't need to do that. Oh god damn it. Oh fuck, we're gonna have a fucking debate. I don't need a debate in my life. Fine. But
Alowne 00 said it like 20 minutes ago, said yes, let me up on him. You weren't watching chat because you're fucking Norwegian and you throw people off Edistoop cliffs.
I found Stacy's grape soda. Sweet carbonated drink full of high fructose corn syrup. We're definitely taking that.
Explain Edistoop. Please.
Let me fill some water out of this toilet before we talk about that.
Everyone in chat, Google Edistoop immediately.
I'm just saying, like, Sonny, you have to moderate though. He's English second language. Yes, I know. I don't need to moderate. I don't want to moderate right now. I want to play video games.
You don't need to moderate shit. If the motherfucker's from Quebec, he speaks both French and English, and I speak English and know 3 French.
Can we make it?
phrases.
Can we make it? Like, how about this? How about this to make it good for everybody? Can we do it in French?
No, I only speak 3 fucking phrases, bro.
Well, what the fuck? Figure it out, little bruises.
They're the only people in Canada that refuse to fucking have English as a first language.
I'm just saying, like, it would be more fun for me if we did it in French. Can we at least try to do it in French?
No, fuck you. The guy's telling you. Sonny, read chat, bro.
Fine, let me read chat.
For fuck's sakes.
Okay, we can do it in English. I just saying, like,
Thank you.
I think it would be more fun in French.
Thank you for finally reading the chat of the viewers that are watching you. Thank you for your professional bullshit. For fuck's sake,
I'm just saying.
Been telling you.
And je ne sais pas, little something. That would be fun.
I'm now more on Alowne 00's side than yours for the fact that you haven't read your own fucking chat for how long now?
That's good because we need to heal this country clearly.
All right, let's do this. Let me have a fucking dart and a fucking tooch and Alowne 00. I will be mostly respectful. Let's fucking do this.
Can you be very respectful? This is like
no, I'll be mostly.
You know
no
that
racism shit.
I mean, he's a Landon OG, right?
I will be TOS friendly. Okay.
You know he's a Landon OG, right?
I don't give a flying fuck. I'm stick solid, bro. I'll be TOS, and that's it.
I'm just saying he's a G.
I'm not taking away from his clout, but bro, you've got stick solid. Okay?
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Fair enough. Let's do it. I've never backed away from this. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're doing it right now. Let me just add to call. Let me just figure it out.
As long as Alowne 00 stays TOS friendly too. If you get Sonny's fucking channel pulled down, it's your fault.
Alowne, bro, I trust Alowne. Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, boys?
What's up? Sorry, I think he's figuring it out right now. Hey, yo, hey, we got Alowne. He's got a head start stick. That's actually like kind of poetic. Perfect.
So, Where should we start?
Yeah, sorry about that, Alowne. I feel like that was very one-sided, and I just want to state that I did not. As much as I laughed and shit like that, I don't need that shit. I don't. You know what I mean? Oh, he's not here.
I mean, he left. What the hell?
Well, you won for now.
Yay!
So you get to speak your thing now, because like honestly, you're more than welcome to. Like, I'm sorry about that.
Nah, it's fine, man. You know, I'm kind of used to it in Quebec. He's right in the aspect that there was a separatist movement, and that's actually true. But we had 2 referendum, and the no vote was voted twice. So we basically decided to stay in Canada twice.
Yeah, and that was like kind of like my point is like I got checked by one of my friends from California because I was like making a little bit fun of California, and then like they were just like, you do realize that all the stuff that you make fun of California, those are transplants and not people that are grown and raised in California. They're like OGs in California, just like, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, oh shit, yeah, you know what, like you can't really put everybody in a full state under one comb, you know what I mean? Like, because people are just like, I'm tired of this shit. Can you shut the fuck up? You know, because I'm sure like you get to hear like the memes and you're just like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, I'm tired.
In your defense, I'll be honest, I got debated solidly.
I didn't fucking hang up, bro. You went to a different channel.
Well, you have to start a new call with everybody in it.
Well, guess what I just did? So are we back on stream or what?
Yes.
Yes. So you guys, well, I beat this game and like check out this bed, which looks sick. You guys figure it out.
I'll tell you what, bud. Beat your game, beat your dick, beat the record of somebody wrecking a fucking dryer light, because I guarantee you win. Fucking cunt. And also, I
found a can opener. Stick. I found a can opener. You don't understand how huge this is. Alone. This is huge, right?
It's huge.
Sonny,
yeah.
Thank you,
Sonny. I've got more barn doors in my house than you. It's not a big deal. There's like 2 more.
I got a can opener and some disinfectant. Life is fucking sick.
Basically, Sonny, when you use a can opener on a can, you lose less product. If you use a knife, you lose product in the can.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Can opener is where's that? What's up, Sick? What's wrong?
That's probably the funniest thing I've heard a Quebec person say for quite a while. Like, this is gonna be fun.
It's true, man. It's the game mechanic.
Yeah.
No, he's right. You start stabbing a can, fucking, you're gonna lose some product.
I can use this later.
Yeah.
So, how is my English?
Your English is good.
I've understood it so far. I think Sonny, at this point, Sonny needs to go and play his video game while we mend Canada together. Yeah. I think that's what needs to happen.
I mean, your English
We're live right now?
Your English is better than, like, this is the best French accent I've heard in English in ever. So
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you this, brother. Your Quebec separatist pussy fucking English is actually better than Sonny's Floridian. We all have guns and we wear flip flops. Fucking English.
Some of us are still trying to get. No. Some of us are still trying to get laid over here. Like, we're
just mute yourself. Play your game and mute yourself. And me and this guy are gonna fix Canada.
Yeah, you guys make out, okay? Have fun.
So we're live right now, right? We're live for the stream?
Dude, you've been live this whole time.
Welcome to the 2025 Canadian debate. BC versus Quebec. Let's go.
Well, I would say entire country versus Quebec, but that being said...
Sure. I'll take it this way.
Dude, fucking heavyweight champion.
Sonny's really scared because apparently he really has respect for you. He still hasn't muted his microphone and played his video game. He has a lot of respect for you, and he's scared that I'm gonna go off the walls and be unprofessional. I promised him I wouldn't.
Female.
You kind of did.
He's still here interrupting us.
Stick, we had a FEMA incident. We don't need another FEMA incident.
You're not from the States, cunt. Play your video game, sit in Florida, you got raccoons. Let me and this guy fucking try to mend Canada. Mute yourself, please. Love you.
By the way, chat, if you have any input on this, and if you want to like take sides in this debate, please do. Please
I am reading chat.
I don't even think it's a debate, bro. I think it's just a conversation.
I think this is clearly a civil war. We've seen it here, United States. We've seen it before. You know, as a old school American, somebody who's born and raised American-ish. I would say I get it. We had a civil war here too.
Well, you know what? You haven't let him talk since he came up here. So I'm going to say I don't see it as a civil war. I see it as a conversation that a lot of people are too scared to have. And that being said, Sonny, I would appreciate it if you just played your game and let the man talk.
You done?
Is that it? No, I'm joking. But I'm just not going to cut you. If you're speaking, I'm not going to speak, you know? It's just...
I'm not going to do that either. Sonny's the only one that does that. I wish he would mute himself. Mute yourself, guy.
Well, how about we get a private room, Stick?
I want to hear what you have to say. Sonny's playing a video game right now, and he keeps cutting in, and, like, our country's about to explode, and we're trying to fix it. So,
well, let's start here. You seem to be projecting because you said you wanted to leave Canada, right?
I did say that, and I will say it again, and I still feel that way, yes.
But why do you think that Quebec is the separatist one if you're the one that wants to leave?
Because I'm a single person in my province that wants to leave the country because after 9 years of a liberal government that's completely destroyed our country, I don't have faith in the political system anymore. But again, I'm a single person, not an entire province, that for the last 37 years or more has wanted to leave the country. I'm just a single person and I want to leave.
I could understand just because of the rent, you know? It's crazy.
It's a lot more than that. It's a lot more than that.
But what's your... Let's not go too far in that question, but what's your opinion on Trump?
I totally don't have a problem answering your question, but the fact that we're doing this right now was about Quebec separating and the rest, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, their opinions on Quebec. I don't know where Trump comes into the conversation.
I do have a point.
Okay. If you do have a point, then I will answer it. My opinion on Trump is I think he's a loudmouth fucking cunt who got $1 million from his dad when he was young, went to school in the very best schools you could imagine in the States.
Can I stop you there?
No, you can't, because I'm answering your question.
No, just because...
Whoa.
No, let alone.
I'm trying to answer your question.
Please, I can stop you right there because I agree 100%.
Well, if you agree, then don't stop my answer.
But if I'm asking that, it's because you're aware of the turmoil
I didn't finish answering your question. So how can you go on further until I finish?
Because Trump is not the point. We're talking about this movement, right?
No. Okay, so this is where conversation breaks down. You asked me a straight question, and I'm trying to give you a straight answer, and in the middle of the answer, I got interrupted.
Honestly, Favorite is right. We need to turn in this discussion. We need the Ontario's perspective.
Well, no, it's not a big deal. There's no animosity here, but I was asked a question, and I would like to finish the answer.
Oh, you can go ahead if you have more to say. I'm more willing to listen.
Well, I did. I mean, it was a question that was posed to me, and I was ready to fully answer it, and I got interrupted. So your question to me was, what's my opinion on Trump?
Yes.
Which almost has, it's kind of far off from what we're talking about here, but my answer is I think he's a fucking blowhard. I think he's a rich guy that got $1 million given to him by his dad and was put in the finest fucking schools. What is it? Wharton School of Business. He learned how the whole system works, got very fucking rich, didn't do anything except for making money and fucking immigrants over making his hotels, whatever the fuck else. And then let's fast forward fucking 25, 27 years. Now he's running for president. And is he a fucking blowhard? Yes. Does he say a lot of refractory offensive shit? Yes. Is that what the United States needs in a president? Yes. Send the immigrants home. Drain the swamp. It's not going to be comfortable to fix. Excuse me, sir.
Immigrants,
excuse me. Excuse me.
Be specific.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Wasn't done answering. Is it going to be comfortable to fix problems that have been there for 40, 50 fucking years? No, it's not going to be comfortable. But do we have somebody in office right now that's already been shot at and shot in the ear and is still saying offensive shit and trying to do the work that other politicians haven't done? Yes, the United States does. And I wish Canada did. There you go.
Well, I'm going to respond now, if you allow me.
Please respond.
Thank you.
I don't
Sonny.
interrupt like Sonny, so go ahead.
No, you don't. I never.
Why I ask that is because in Quebec right now, there's something growing that's more about unity than separatism because of what Trump did to Canada. It might look a little bit like, oh, it's just tariff, right? But we took it hard in Quebec. And I'm pretty sure Ontario did too, you know.
We took it hard all over the country. Yep, we took it hard.
So it hurts me a little bit inside when you say that you want to leave because it's a great country if things would be managed differently. I will agree with you that 1 million immigration is way too much. We broke our housing system. It's crazy. I cannot find a rental home anymore.
It's more than that. But yes, Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
So to me, it's a little bit insulting when you say that I'm a separatist because if we were to have a referendum, I would probably vote no, man.
Yeah.
Because I have more reasons to stay than to leave. But if, for example, Alberta were to ditch us and BC would do the same in another territory, then yeah, we would go on our own way. But just because we speak French, it's easier to administer, you know?
So it's... I don't want to interrupt. Can I jump in?
Yeah, sure.
So it's not just because you're Francophone. It's not just because you guys are pushing the whole French thing. I mean, every time I go to the grocery store, what mushrooms or legumes or whatever, I read it all. It's all over. It's been there for a long time. Quebec has had a huge impact as far as keeping the French introduction to Canada. Quebec has been huge in supporting how Canada became Canada. And part of it, a lot of it is French. And a lot of it is British. A lot of it is the UK. You know, that's why King Queen's on our fucking money. The reason that I said refractory things about Quebec and the reason why most of Canada hates Quebec, and I'm just telling you this from my perspective because I'm far West Coast, and this isn't just an ignorant viewpoint. I've been everywhere, buddy. And I've talked to people from every province. The reason that people hate Quebec, just in a general sense, is because Quebec decided a long time ago that they didn't feel like they belonged to Canada. And they wanted to go their own way. The separatist thing happened in the 80s and early 90s. That's when Quebec decided they were going to push this separatist thing.
Yeah.
Alberta's doing it now, but we're not going to talk about that just yet.
It's true, by the way, Sonny, what he says.
Yeah. No, I'm actually... I do say... I say the word cunt all the time, and I swear, shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker. But I'm actually pretty level-headed when it comes to real shit. So, go ahead.
I gotta say, sometimes you come off pretty hard at people, and makes you come off as way more aggressive at people than you really are.
When it comes to real shit, like right now, this is actually, you're getting my real voice. You're not getting the cringy radio voice. I actually want to talk about this with this person, because this is
See, this is vibey.
So the Quebec thing and Quebec wanting to separate, they've had their own culture for a long time. There was a bunch of wars that happened, and for whatever the fuck it was, Quebec decided they wanted to be their own entity. I kind of understand for the most part why, but at this point in 2025, for the last 30 plus years, Quebec has still been bitching about, we want to be our own place, we want to be our own culture, francophone, we want to speak hardcore French, legumes, fucking whatever the fuck else, you know what I'm saying? And it doesn't stop. In the parliament, it doesn't stop. During question period, I watch the parliament question period at least once every 2 weeks, whatever the fuck, and it never stops. It's all about Quebec wanting to be their own entity, but also, they also want the money from Alberta. They want the money from BC. They want the money from Saskatchewan. The only reason Quebec exists right now is because they're being given money by the rest of Canada. You're literally, and you can look this up, Quebec is literally funded and exists because the rest of Canada and the government of Canada gives them money to exist. But yet they still sit there in Parliament and bitch about how they're their own entity, blah, 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 blah. You're being given money to exist. If the government of Canada stopped giving money to Quebec, you would be forced to be part of Canada, or you would die. That's the long and short of it.
But
you know that equalization payment goes to everybody, though, right?
Yeah.
Everybody in Quebec, yeah.
Everybody in Canada.
Quebec takes up the majority of what you just mentioned. Quebec takes up literally over 92% of that thing you just mentioned.
Of what?
Quebec is literally the only reason Quebec still exists, even though they say they don't want to be part of Canada as of, what is it, 19, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was 86 or something, 86 to 92, something in there. That's when the separation movement really kind of gained steam. And the only reason that Quebec still exists is because you guys have been given money by the government. The federal government of Canada has been giving you money to exist. If it stopped, you would be forced to sit on your own and have to survive as a province on your own, and it wouldn't happen, bro.
Yeah, but you know that the old system of equalization is because something is given to the lowest one, right?
Yes.
It's because we're making less money than you.
That's not our fault. That's your fault. That's because you've been begging for so long for us to give you money. You didn't jump up and do your... I mean, look at Alberta. They've got the oil. I'll give you that. They've got the oil. That's a big one-up in their video game. But from a far west coast perspective, like I am, it seems like all you guys have done is just begged and begged and begged for more and then threatened to separate. Oh, we don't want to be part of Canada, but we do have some seats in the parliament, so we can talk. And it seems like you guys are the redheaded stepchild that we're just satiating to shut you the fuck up. Like if the government of Canada, let me just say this. If the government of Canada stopped giving so much money to Quebec, you would be forced to fend for yourself and you would die unless you made a deal with the United States.
What do you think about Toronto, Ontario?
That has nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Like literally Ontario is literally one of the provinces that is keeping Canada afloat. It has nothing to do with it. But
it's weird to say, but Ontario is like the helm of a ship.
I mean, that's where the government is. Ontario is where the government operates. It's the biggest fucking province that we have.
But let me say this thing. I have two things. First of all, if I were in power, I would probably lower the requirements for French for the whole, from everywhere but Quebec. It's true that we want to be ourselves, but we don't have to make you do it either. You know, that's I could understand that it's unfair because French is a lot harder to learn than English is, and that's just a fact. And that's coming from a natively speaking French, you know.
I only know 3 phrases. So.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Je ne parle pas très bien en français.
And the other thing would be, what were we talking about just now?
Bah.
I was talking about how, I'll help you out. I was talking about how since the early 80s and then on into the 90s and on into the 2000s, Quebec has done nothing but say they want to be their own people, but still are taking insane amounts of money from the Canadian government just to survive and exist.
I mean, I'm going to give it to you. If your claims are true, I would be mad too. You know, it's unfair if we receive more than you, but to me, in my mind, we just received our fair due. You know, but if it's proven that we receive, I don't know, like 60% share, then yeah, something needs to be worked on. Clearly.
Oh, it's more than that. I definitely want to hear everything you're saying, but I'm going to tell you, Quebec takes more free money from the Canadian government than any other province in the entire country. You guys are being held. You're being held by the hand.
If you're given free money, you're going to say no?
That's a tough question because we're not, and we never have been. Quebec is the only province that has been saying we don't want to be part of Canada. We're francophone. We're our own entity. But, oh, by the way, even though we're our own entity, we still want your money. Yeah, and that's what you guys are doing. So I can't answer that question because BC has never done that.
You're generalizing still, you know?
No, I'm not generalizing. That's specific. That's specific to Quebec.
I don't want to leave. So saying that we're separatist is like regionalizing that we're all separate. But it's a minority here.
Yeah, no, this is a good conversation. So can you explain to me, because you seem like an intelligent person. You seem like somebody that's willing to listen, but also willing to give back. Can you tell me what the separatist movement in Quebec means to you and why it happened?
Back then? Or now?
Back then.
Well, back then it was mostly because of French. That's what I think of. And we used to have war against the what we call the Englishmen, because you know in Quebec there were like big files that there were immigration of Englishmen into Quebec to force the French one to speak English and assimilate them, you know? That's why we made the Patriot movement.
Well, I mean, the rest of the country, that's interesting to hear. But where I'm getting confused is the rest of the country, aside from the indigenous people that were already in Canada, the rest of the country was basically completely overthrown in a in an evil way by European settlers. And the entire country prospered after that happened and cultivated, made colonies, whatever the fuck else. Even during the War of 1812, when America invaded Canada and we kicked the fucking shit out of them. Shout out to the Métis people, which I am actually part of, because they were the reason that fucking happened. We kicked the shit out of the States when they invaded. Quebec is still the only. Yeah.
We had the strong help.
Boo!
What are you yelling about, you Norwegian Edistoop old person off the cliff throwing motherfucker? Why are you interrupting?
I'm a USA nationalist now.
You're not even from the States. You're lucky to be there, cunt.
I'm just here for the vibes.
We were getting to a place, bro. You just fucking ruined it.
We were going naked, man.
Oh, shit.
Now you're the target.
I was getting there.
Raccoon-loving motherfucker.
Honestly,
what, you're gonna go...
Honestly, guys, continue... Guys, continue
you're
getting that.
You're gonna go pet some fucking alligators?
No,
and start fucking firing guns in GTA 6? Running around on quads in your fucking streets, Florida man? You just fucking ruined it.
Guys,
we were almost ready to fix Canada. You fucking destroyed it, bud.
Guys, continue getting naked. Don't mind me. I'll sit in a corner on my chair.
What's your view on the Patriot thing?
On Canada?
Not you, Sonny. With respect.
Yeah, you mute your fucking... Hey, listen. Me and this fucking Quebec... I was gonna say C word. Me and this Quebec guy, we're now running the show. You sit there and play your video game, we'll run the content.
Say it once.
Oh, I love it. Let's go, guys.
I dare you. Say it once.
What?
I give you the authorization to call me a C word.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm trying. This is pretty important. Con.
Oh,
I'm not, I mean C word. C word. C word.
I was going to say something.
No, I've been told that that's an offensive word, and I'm trying to reduce it a little bit.
Yes,
well,
I actually got.
Somebody could say that being called a cunt is like sexism.
If I call you that, see, I've been told in real life, like literally last week, I've been told to reduce the C word. But if I call you a C word, like actually say the word C word, that means I love you. That's what I do.
That's the most natural things that comes to mind, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Australians do it all the time.
Yeah, sure.
Stig is basically Australian. That's
say it, just for fun. Just say it once. But like you mean it or something.
Yeah,
listen, you Australian.
I know you have hate inside your heart. Let it out, man. Let it out.
Oh, I've got a lot of hate inside my heart, and it's not all directed towards Quebec. There's a lot of other things I'd like to talk about. You want me to say the? You want me to say the word?
No. Say no more ethnicities.
No, that's
the
not
C
true.
word is not ethnicities.
That's not true. I agree with immigration.
Canadian?
No, I agree with immigration. When you have a bunch of cunts flooding into your country, fucking up your financial system, bunch of fucking cunts that are allowed to be here freely and get paid by the fucking cunts in government, and then they don't go home, and we don't have something like ICE to send those fucking cunts home because they're illegal, our entire financial system gets fucked up, bro. And that's the big problem, guys. C words.
I just want to say that Sonny Crockett vibes with everybody, even cunts.
This is just terrible.
Yeah, you're fucking this whole thing up, bud. You just fucking mute yourself, play your video game, let me and the other guy fucking get it on.
I found a burned down school. I'm vibing.
You
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Did you loot all the other houses? I haven't checked.
I've looted a few of them. I found a bunch of coal.
Coal is gold, man.
Yeah, I figured. Coal seems like the vibe in this game.
We were on content until you decided that
I was gonna play my video game.
No, the video game's good.
Canada Simulator 2025?
No. I'll wait for you. I mean, it's your stream. We're subject to your rules. It's your stream.
No,
you do what you want.
I'm listening.
When you're ready for more fucking real content with real people, let me know.
I'm just an American getting educated.
You're not an American. You're a fucking immigrant too.
I'm just a red-blooded American getting educated in Canadian culture.
Oh, you're just a C-word in Florida. C-word.
I'm just
He learns actually. I might change my mind actually. That's nice.
Yeah. Did Stick just use the C word? That's short for Canuck, right?
Yeah, it's Canuck.
Where does that term come from, by the way?
Canuck?
Hey, listen.
I don't know.
Listen, Quebec separatist C-word. I'm actually more on your side now because this fucking Florida immigrant guy with raccoons has interrupted us. So now, I mean, he's American. Kind of the odd man out.
See, that was my goal this whole time, to unite Canada with my just suave hatefulness.
We just need a whole new government, man.
Yeah.
I'm like the ground up.
I'm gonna wait until this Floridian man decides to just play his game and let
Wait, Nick, I like your idea. Deport all of Idaho. Just for the lulz.
I would say just deport Brian Koberger.
No, all of Idaho. Just the whole state. It's just a curveball.
Idaho is 8. Alright, so this motherfucker's, I mean, we had a good conversation going till it was destroyed, so I'm gonna go back to fucking Radio Stick, because this motherfucker doesn't read his chat. And I think even Quebec would agree with that.
Well, he's a little bit,
I'm trying to
what's the word? He's trying to lay low, you know?
Hey, don't worry, it's all Nick Winner and Faithless Follower anyways. Stick, it's a trap. Is it a trap? What?
Wait, when was that? Where's the trap? Oh,
I don't know. Your chat, Faithless Follower says, nah, that was a good point. That's gotta be for me.
Oh yeah.
Stick fucking rules.
I would agree, Nick. It's very sad that we don't have a public sexual offender registry list. I would be 100% for that. Fuck these assholes.
You don't have that,
fucking creeps.
We do not have that registry. There's no app in Canada where you can see sexual registered offenders. We do not have that. He's right. He's right.
When you date, you play chess.
You play chess.
You might date a fucking weirdo. You might not.
I'm not disagreeing with what you just said, but I stopped fucking around with guys years ago, bro.
With guys?
50%, I'm good.
Oh, I found a notice. June 30th, 2012, Stick. Due to recent seismic activity, the underground water mains of Milton have been shut down. An outbreak of E. coli exposed several faults in the system. We recommend using bottled water until further notice. Great Water 40. Do you know anything about this being from BC? What is it about E. coli being in your water?
I'll be totally honest with you. I do tend when I've been given the privilege to be on somebody else's channel, I do tend to try to listen as best I can. I didn't understand at least 79% of whatever the fuck you just said.
Good.
It's a little bit weird, Sony. Your stream is a little bit clearer than your Discord.
My stream is
no,
clear
he's just
in
drunk.
Discord.
He's a drunk fucking Norwegian or something, fucking mumbling.
You know what? Let me check here. Honestly, let me check here because
or maybe
I heard everything. I heard the words and the sounds clearly. I just didn't understand because the motherfucker's drunk and mumbling.
No. I think I know why. I think it's the levels in Discord, maybe. Voice and video settings. Let's see. My output will. How's this? 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 Better?
It's still saying the sound. I still don't understand what the fuck you're saying. That being said, Faithless Follower says, Stick, they're baiting you into saying cunt. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, don't say it.
No, Faithless, you don't got it. He said the C word. That's a win, bro. That's a win, Faithless.
Is this better? Is this better?
It's been good the whole time. You're just drunk and slurring. It's your fault, not the audio.
That is true. I've been slurring. It's a vibe.
Are you due for another glass?
You know, I'm due for bed soon, but I have been taking like some swigs here and there. While Stick was doing his TED talk, I definitely took 1 or 2 swigs.
Okay, well, would you mind if you're gonna go to bed soon? Would you mind shutting the fuck up while me and the
figure it out, Bill Bruises?
Oh, don't go there. Don't go there.
Go where?
He stopped talking to me. Blade stopped talking to me after I went on Stonic 10's podcast. I was literally talking personally to Blade in DMs, and he stopped talking to me because he found out I was on Stonic 10's fucking podcast.
It had nothing to do with you interviewing back?
No, it didn't. It was literally, he told me. He said, oh, you're on Stonic 10's podcast, so I can't talk to you anymore.
I just
like,
figured
okay.
it was a thing between you and Beck.
No, it wasn't. No, me and Beck had been talking long before that.
That's what I'm saying.
When Brian found out that I was on Stonic 10's podcast a couple of times, that was when he was like, oh, that guy's a big detractor. He's a big hater. I can't talk to you anymore. I was like, okay, fine. See ya.
I'm just saying, you and Beck had a little bit of chemistry.
Beck's a fun chick, man. She fucking has supported my shit for a while, bro.
I know. You're a fun dude.
I mean, come on.
If you shut the fuck up, I'd be funner with this Quebec cunt. This fucking
dating Blade, that must be hard at some point, you know.
Real?
You see a guy with like fucking black legs and shit. That's scary, bro.
Honestly, that's a purple heart and a half. Dating Blade.
Hey, Alowne 00. You know all about Blade, right?
Yeah, I do.
He's an OG.
Fucking black legs, all that shit, right? Yeah.
The toe hole and all that shit.
Yeah. Oh god, I got so much information that I just can't say. No, I got so much information I just can't say.
Don't say anything. You like whatever happened between you and Beck. That's like, you know, it was beautiful. Let it happen.
No,
it's like.
No, it's nothing about. What are you talking about, bro?
No, I know nothing.
Beck is.
It was beautiful. It was a night. It was a night.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
So why does Blade doesn't talk about you?
What the fuck are you trying to get at here? Beck is Blade's ex-girlfriend, Beck, right?
Yeah,
and she's been
his
supporting my stream. She's been supporting my stream for fucking an insane amount of time. So what? What are you saying? She's a viewer and a supporter, bro.
Say, wait, Nick is buying property in Idaho, and also.
No, what are you saying? What, you think something's going on between me and Blade? Only use me Blade's ex-girlfriend?
Wait, what are you saying? There's something going on
I'm
between
from
you and
Canada,
what's going? Wait, what are you saying? What's going on between you and Blade?
You just fucking said it. Stand on business and answer the fucking question.
No. Wait. You're saying there's something going on between you and Blade?
No, you said that there may or may not be. You alluded to the fact that there may or may not be something going on with me and Blade's ex-girlfriend.
There was something going on between you and Beck?
You tell me. You just alluded to the
you
fact
tell
that
me,
might be.
You the guy. Wait.
You didn't ask me any questions. You just said a bunch of shit.
I didn't ask anything.
No, you didn't.
Exactly. So what's going on?
You just alluded to a bunch of shit. This is supposed to be fucking the rest of Canada versus Quebec. And you just jumped in here. Like, what is this, your podcast? Fuck.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, what's going on?
What do you know, Sonny?
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
what the fuck?
I know nothing.
So I'm dating Blade's ex-girlfriend. Is that what you're saying? Stick Solid is dating Beck?
Is that
what you're saying?
Is that official?
Well, you've been alluding to the fact that apparently there's something more than anyone else knows.
Who said anything about dating?
Where did you even get that? She's been watching my streams and she failed to do an interview with me fucking several months ago. So what else?
How long is this
so
thing going
we're
on?
Dating now?
Would you?
So how long has it been going on?
How long's what been going on?
Whatever you guys call it, whatever you kids call it.
Bro, I'm about to. I've been respectful up to this point. I'm about to fucking fillet you for what you're doing. Answer the questions, or I'm gonna rip you limb from fucking limb.
What's the question?
I'm gonna let it smoke. I'm gonna let it fucking dart and let you decide which direction you want the content to go to from here. Lighten the dart.
You haven't finished your damn popcorn still?
There was some kernels left that were like super like crunchy.
Oh, I hate those motherfuckers.
I love those fuckers. They're like the best part.
Yeah, I hate them too, but for the teeth, it's so bad.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not always just like, at the end, I'm just like, you know what? I'm eating it now. But I don't think there's any fun. No. Nothing without, like, my dentist would like, actually my dentist would love me if I ate these, but no. He'd be like, oh, sweet. I can, go on vacation now.
The best one are the one that are partially exploded.
Those are the best. I don't have any left. They're all gone. They're all gone.
Oh, guess what, boys? I just had a tooch and lit the dart. Or what are we doing now? Can we get back to the Quebec thing, or are we done with that?
I think we settled it, basically saying that Alowne agrees that there is a separatist movement, but also the way you went around about it was kind of like fucky, because it like went like super aggressive, but Alowne was just like, hey, I'm French, but actually I was just like, hey, Alowne is French Canadian, that's kind of cool, and then you went like super hard on French Canada.
I'll just say this before the Quebec guy says his thing. I fully appreciate the fact that I didn't understand at least 80% of what the fuck you just said. And Quebec guy, I guess it's your turn. Ending statement. I don't know.
I think we're good for the night. I think we can let you think about what you did and your penance in the upcoming months.
No. Stick needs to learn French now. That's the penance.
French is too hard. That's unfair.
No. I would think it would be funny. Listen, Stick speaks Japanese. It's easy for him.
Sonny, tu veux parler en français?
No.
No en français. French.
Ça me dérange pas de parler en français.
All I know is I can pronounce some grapes a little bit in French. Semillon.
All you need to know about French, and especially as far as this fucking stream is concerned, fermez la porte, motherfucker.
Hey, I'll say this. I do this for the French because I work at a wine restaurant. On a daily basis, I hear people saying like they're selling wines with. This is the vin. And I'm like,
oh, wait a sec. Hold on a sec.
It is not vin.
Alowne 00, you're gonna love this. So Sonny Crockett works for a restaurant that sells French wine and doesn't know how to speak or understand.
Well, we don't sell that much French wine, honestly. We get a bottle of French.
You just said you did.
No, we sell French stuff every now and then, but like, it's
primarily American. That's great. So if a French motherfucker came into your restaurant, because I agree that you are a professional barista, or hold on. I agree that you are a professional bartender. If a French motherfucker came into your restaurant and spoke French and asked for a French wine, you're telling us you are not going to be able to fulfill that request.
I can do that. It's just saying, like, right now on deck, I only have 7 bottles that are from France.
Je ne parle pas très bien en français, motherfucker.
Pardon. Thoughts of Portugal, specifically the language.
Pardon nothing.
Portugal has amazing wine, and Portuguese is a fucking hard language. Trust me,
You heard the word pardon from somebody that you met at your bar, and it means pardon, which means I don't understand, and that's it.
No, I heard that from a fucking Haitian busboy.
Hey, Quebec, can you fucking help me out here? This motherfucker can't serve French people in his bar.
Okay, so let's make something clear, right? It's not vin.
It's vin.
It's vin.
Vin.
It's vin. Exact. For the French name, I know that, Bordeaux and all that stuff, it can be a little bit hard sometimes. But I think that the American has the most problem with the O sound. The EAU sound. And when you see that these letters together, just remove them and place a O instead.
So, like, hearing an American saying Boeuf Bourguignon, I probably butcher it myself.
What did you say? Repeat that.
Boeuf Bourguignon.
Boeuf Bourguignon.
Bourguignon. Okay.
It's a little bit better already.
Boeuf Bourguignon.
Hey, tell this fucking immigrant Floridian to say on travaille deux.
I didn't understand the stick.
On travaille deux.
Je m'appelle Sonny. Je vendrai.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's different dialects in different parts of Canada, and mostly hold on. Mostly what I speak is like dirty French. So let's make this guy say
Okay,
that.
so let me speak to you in the French. So, je vendrai caca.
Je voudrais faire caca.
Je voudrais faire caca.
That's not French. Fuck you.
I don't know. Didn't I tell you to eat shit or something?
Actually, pretty Quebecer, man. We do say caca.
Yeah,
I would like to. Oh, that's like it's a dirty dialect. It's a slang.
I call it.
It's a slang for poop.
Yeah, you're a shit eater.
What about putain? Putain.
We don't say that.
Piton.
That's mainly Paris that does that.
Yeah. What does it mean though?
Dick.
It means war.
Oh no.
No, it means whore.
Or a hoe,
Slut.
Wait.
Whore.
Isn't
a C word?
Yeah, see.
So wait, is that the same as piton? Or is that the same?
No.
Putain is more like a something that the French say instead of our tabarnak.
Oh, it's like puta in Spanish.
Exactly.
Okay.
If you went to northern Quebec and you went to a woman and said, you're a putain, she'd slap you in the fucking face.
Yeah,
you just called her a whore.
I don't do that. I stare from a distance at the French women.
No, I mean, I know you don't, because you throw fucking old people off cliffs during Edistoop. I mean, me and this Quebec guy, we're talking about Canada shit. We don't kill our old people.
But Stick, for the putain part, we dropped that long time ago for bitch. We're pretty much the English word.
Sorry, hold on. I was laughing during the rest of the explanation. What was it?
We stole it because we're so close to the ES that we say bitch instead of putain now.
No, that's
you know what I'm saying though. Like when I say putain, you know what I mean, right?
Yes, a whore.
So this is beautiful. We see a country healing over curse words.
Over whores.
Oh.
Real curse word in Québécois would be like t'es un esti sans dessin, t'es un esti d'épais.
Now we need
t'es un tabarnak de Christ de con.
The only part of that I understood was tabarnak.
So,
but you see, we have more in the sword, you know.
Now we need.
Yeah, you guys got way more.
Now we need a real Newfoundlander. We need like Frosty to come on here. Somebody really knew the Newfoundland lifestyle.
Well, Landon.
Sonny. So Sonny,
we probably won't see Landon for a long time.
Hey, listen, cunt. Me and this Quebec fucking guy, we've both opened up our hearts and told you some of the most disrespectful swear words that we have. What's yours? Like from wherever the fuck you're from, cunt. What's your worst
that I personally use?
Swear word? Yeah. No. Not you. Because you're PC. You're scared to even say fuck on your stream. I want to know from your culture. What's the worst?
Well, I'm not PC in my culture. Why do you think I left?
No, you're PC on YouTube. You're scared to even fucking say stick solid, bro.
Well, it's the same as everything. Fita, which means cunt.
What is it?
Fita.
Fita?
Fita?
Yeah. That's all.
Oh, I'm gonna say that so much.
Please do, Stick.
It's feet down.
No, Fitta.
Fita.
Yeah, but the meaning.
It just means cunt.
Vagina.
It's just a dirty word
Vagina.
of saying vagina. Yeah, it's like just slang for just saying like, you know, everything. It's like anything in life. But then like just like in French, like everything is like Jesus related about like cursing, right? It's all about things that you find in a church. It's like
I always.
You
Go
know,
ahead. Sorry.
Like French cursing is just like random shit you find in a church. Right?
I always wanted to see Jesus's fita.
But in Sweden, it's
just
like
spread it the fuck open. I don't care if it's on a Turin shroud. I don't care if it's on stained glass in a church. I want to see Jesus's fita.
Yeah.
Show me.
Jesus.
Spread it.
These Canadians are getting awfully united. It's okay, we'll fix that.
Well, you fucked this up, bro. We were talking about important shit, and you fucked this all up. And now I'm good. It's good. I'm having fun.
That's good.
I am too, man. Actually,
you know what? They should just
he fucked it up.
See, and this is what I mean. Like, it just takes one American to just help Canada unite.
You're not American.
You see this, Trudeau? I did this.
Trudeau is gone, man.
Everything.
It's long gone.
Whatever the guy who's even worse than Trudeau is in power now, I'm sure.
Mark Carney, I guess.
Hey, Sonny, I know you were scared to have Stick Solid up. You thought I was going to say some refractory shit. Alowne 00. This is going to end the entire conversation. Do you like Trudeau? Yes or no?
That's a hard question because I like the weed part, but
no, it's not. No, it's not.
I like the legality of weed, but that's the only thing I liked about him.
Any politician in his position would have legalized weed. So take weed off the table. I'm going to ask you one more time. Any politician at the time would have legalized weed no matter what. It was already going to happen. So take weed off the table. Do you like Trudeau?
No, he was a bad rep on internationally.
Okay, so I guess we're friends now, like till the end.
There you go. What are you looking at? Now you guys are besties.
Yeah, fuck Trudeau. I hope he fucking dies in a fire twice. I hope he dies in a
because
fire
of him
once.
that we can't rate the play. We literally can't find apartment.
Who would have thought that Justin Trudeau is one of the biggest uniters in Canada?
No, he's not a uniter. That motherfucker literally destroyed the entire country.
I know, but
Trump did.
But
Justin Trudeau, if you really want to get into it, bud, Justin Trudeau stopped the ability for Canada to export their main commodity, which is oil. We have more oil than Saudi Arabia.
I think I thank Justin Trudeau for the fact that he's the only thing that every single Canadian I've ever met agrees on.
I'm gonna find you and Minecraft you. The fact that you just said that, I'm gonna fucking...
I mean, all of you guys have an issue with him in some shape or form.
I swear to fucking God, bro. Don't...
I do lean liberal, though. But I didn't like Trudeau.
Yeah, no, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, most liberals don't even like Trudeau.
Did you hear that? I'm conservative, and he's liberal, and we both hate the cunt.
Well...
I mean, the blackface stuff. What the fuck was that?
Well, Trudeau seems very confused in life. I feel like he's very confused.
Yeah. Somebody that's confused ended up running the country for 9 years, bro.
I would have been insulted.
Nick, I agree. I think he's the son of Fidel Castro. I think that's I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna run with that.
I do not like.
I told
Trump.
you I was TOS friendly. If I'm gonna say I want you to die, I'm gonna say it in Minecraft.
You told me I was going to die in a fire twice.
Yes, Nick.
No, I didn't say. No, you're drunk. You're drunk, bro.
No,
you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. You did. You did say that.
Sick.
You're drunk on Quebec. No, hold on a sec. No, he brought up a good point. You're drunk on Quebec liquor, which is horrible, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking. I never said that.
Should I forget about it?
Yes. Just like I forgot about how Quebec wanted to leave Canada.
You said that Quebec should die in a fire, Stick.
If he's going to forget about something drunk he heard, I'm going to forget about the fact that Quebec wants to leave Canada. So let's just leave it there.
God damn it.
I agree. Let's throw down
I agree with him. Sonny's the only person on this panel that doesn't agree. Let's attack him.
Wait, guys. One second.
I don't want peace.
Sonny, what the fuck did you do with your mustache, dude? I like the twirly thing you had before.
I don't want peace.
And which country did you come from? And you claim you're American?
Always.
How long have you lived in America?
Me? 2008. And the Twitter message, welcome back.
Can you sing the American national anthem? Sing it right now.
Can you?
Yes, I can. Can you?
Can you see?
By the dawn's early light. Go ahead, Sonny.
There you go. Then now, ask me this. Can I sing the Swedish national anthem?
No, you can't. What so proudly we hail. Go ahead, cunt.
Can I sing any Canadian?
We love IKEA.
Can I sing the Canadian one?
You can't even sing the American national anthem and you claim you're a citizen of the United States?
It's a vibe. But honestly, you caught me there. It's a vibe.
I got you big time. Stick fucking rules, bro.
Have you forgotten?
And apparently
Swedish?
some of Quebec.
The Swedish national anthem, I never took time to learn that. You just like hum along with it.
So you came in young then?
I was 19.
And you didn't speak Swedish?
No, I speak Swedish, but I like the national anthem.
No, I meant the language. In
oh
general.
no, I speak Swedish, of course. Yeah, I graduated high school and everything.
So you understand the name of the furniture at IKEA, right? I will need help with that.
The ones that are not made up and just like
I'm
I'm
sorry.
Yeah, there's so much bullshit.
So Garfield doesn't exist.
Garfield?
Garfield.
I have no clue what that is.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This guy's from Quebec and he knows what Garfield is, and you claim you're an American citizen.
I made it up,
Never
Stick.
heard of it?
I made it up. To be fair, I made it up.
No,
Yeah.
no, hold on, whoa. You said Garfield.
I said Garfield.
Yeah, I was like Garfield. I was
Because
like,
it sounds Swedish.
I was like,
I
nope.
thought you were talking about the orange cat, Garfield.
No. That's American, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Yeah, Stick. What the fuck?
No, I meant the the name at IKEA. Like if you go for a table,
Oh,
and it's a weird name like Jotunuk.
You're not gonna get me with that shit. No. I don't know shit anything like that.
Say a nice sentence in Swedish.
Well, I'm from south of Sweden, so we don't say shit in nice sentences.
Well, it's funny because you can't even fucking sing the American national anthem, buddy. Check your chat right now. I just said it.
What do you guys want me to say in Swedish?
I want you. How did you even get fucking access to the United States? You can't even sing the national anthem of the country that you fucking now enjoy and live in?
I probably can. Probably not now.
Go ahead and fucking do it, cunt. We're all waiting.
All I'm saying, I can't do it now.
Both me and the Quebec guy can do it. You're the only one that actually lives there and can't.
Well, maybe you should try to get a citizenship there.
Well, maybe you should fucking be deported by ICE. I don't know. I love you, but I mean, fuck. You can't even sing the national anthem?
Maybe I have an American passport.
Do you know, Sony, that I don't care if you don't know the anthem personally, but in Canada, when we have immigration, they are forced to take a class on Canada history, and they have to know the anthem by heart.
Really?
That's true. No, that's true. But can I say something on top of that?
That's crazy.
Can I say something on top of that?
See, I just got quizzed. Yeah, say.
So, no, he's totally right. You do have to memorize and learn some things about Canada and say the national anthem. The problem is, war-aged men have been dressing up in burqas, so you can't tell the gender, and they go in and swear in a full burqa, which you can only see the eyes, and they do the national anthem and get in. You don't know if they're men. You don't know if they're women.
You've seen
we allow them to come in full burqas, and you can only see
don't have a law for that, Stick?
What?
You don't have a law for that? We have a law here.
War never changes.
No. Did you Alowne 00 what's your fuck? Can I call you anything other than Alowne 002 or
you can call me Sebastian.
Sebastian. Okay, Sebastian. Do you know about Wroxham Road?
No, I don't.
So Wroxham Road is a place in Ontario where all the illegal immigrants, mostly war-aged, like military-aged men, mostly. Wroxham Road is a place in Ontario where they cross the Canadian border with no repercussions. Literally walked across the border. I think 500,000 of them did it. And when they crossed the border, they were arrested for like 20 minutes, given a court date, and then set free, and never ended up going to the court date. So 500,000 plus military-aged East Indian men, and some women and children as well, but mostly military-aged East Indian men, crossed Wroxham Road. You can look it up on Google. Given a court date, never showed up to the court date. Now they're in our country illegally, and we don't have ICE to send them back. We're flooded.
Well, in immigration alone is true, so it's not.
I don't talk too much. I'll talk shit as far as content, but when it comes to stuff like this, what I'm saying is absolutely fucking factual. Look up Wroxham Road, Canada, Ontario. They literally walked across the border, and now there's 500,000. There's 500,000 illegal East Indian people in Canada, undocumented, completely set free to do whatever the fuck they're going to do. 500,000 of them right now today.
Wait,
so
is
what
it
is
Folsom
this?
Road, the small road in the transition border?
Ruxham Road.
Yeah, but isn't that a small road in Ontario?
It's a very small border crossing, and they specifically chose that border crossing because it was so small, and they knew that if enough of them flooded it, they wouldn't be able to document everybody. So they just started walking across.
Well, that's a problem, especially that they're coming from the U.S.
Well, they were, yeah. I mean,
Well,
That means
what's
they are
all
in
this?
the U.S. too, you know.
What this Max shit? I thought this was a lovely dog stream. So this is a derailed Canada stream after having two Canadians discussing the validity of Canada and what is the idea. You know what? Let's not talk about being French Canadian anymore. The point is, the Long Dark takes place in Canada.
And you didn't even see the good shit still in the game.
Yeah, I'm excited
You're
to see
still
the good shit.
Just past the tutorial.
Well, we're at, so this is like what a oh shit, there's so many hours of like us doing the tutorial and getting derailed.
You
Sonny,
were drunk, though. You were drunk.
Sonny, I wanted to say this, buddy.
I did have a few drinks.
You already know that I have infiltrated the United States, and I'm going back very shortly. I've been everywhere except for Florida.
Well,
when I get to Florida, are you on stream in front of everybody, all your viewers? Are you saying when I get to Florida, you will buy me a beer? When I know where your bar is.
I'll get you a beer. I'll get you a beer. Not at my
Give
bar.
me a free beer? I know where your fucking bar is already. I've known it for like a year and a half.
Well, I'll take you to another bar.
No, I'm gonna walk the fuck into your bar, and I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked you a year and a half ago. And do you remember that question I asked you?
Can I not get escorted off this property?
No, that's not it. You don't have big enough bouncers to escort me off, and I'll be respectful when I get there. You don't remember the question I asked you?
What's the question?
The question I asked you was, what's the most Chad drink you could ever order in your bar?
Oh, just Scotch neat.
Well, there was something else to it, though. You did something special to it. Why do I remember this more than you?
Because I don't know. It probably was what I felt like making that day.
It was an extremely expensive scotch, and there was something weird you did with something, like an extra thing, and you said, that's the drink. If you come into my bar, that's the drink you need. That's the most Chad drink.
Yeah, probably the most expensive scotch, and then just like neat or like on an ice cube, and then just call it a day.
Hey, you don't remember this conversation at all?
No, I feel like that's what I would have answered. I remember the conversation.
So let me say this. So I went on the internet for like 2 years straight, almost 2,000 subscribers, fucking retained easily 700 to 1,000 views per live stream. And I still remember that conversation 2 years ago that we had that apparently you don't.
Yeah, no, like you probably remember it more than me. I've had so many drink conversations over the years.
If I get to Florida, C-word, if I get to Florida, I know where your bar is. I already looked it up, and I'm coming in there.
Oh, that's scary, man.
I'm coming
pissing
in
his pants. I swear it.
And if you're not there, I'm gonna tell the waitresses, your manager, I need him to show up immediately. Either call the cops or call your manager. I need him here now. And I will meet you one day, buddy.
The waitresses?
Well, whatever.
Okay.
I'm going to get you face to face one day. I'm going to make you buy me a beer. I'm going to give you a big, big hug because I love you.
I love you, but I'll buy you a beer at any other establishment than my place.
No, I'm coming right to yours, buddy. I already know where it is. I'm not going to say it on stream, but I know where the fuck it is now. I'm coming right the fuck in there for my free beer. Anyways, hey, Quebec.
Good. I'm gonna have to shut down stream because I am falling asleep. This guy is getting old.
This guy's gonna end his fucking stream soon. I can already tell. I've known him long enough.
So,
hey, Quebec, I'm good to go, buddy. I think you're cool. Fucking A. I think we got to it.
Yeah, I accept your apology.
That's not an apology, cunt. Oh, you want to fight
your apology?
That's not an apology.
I think it was
I accept your apology.
I think it was a beautiful apology.
That's absolutely not an apology.
You just did.
I thought it was a great apology.
Fuck both of you.
Great.
You want me to go back on it?
It was super great.
I did not apologize to go back.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, Stick. Don't ruin it.
Okay, so I won't ruin it, but there was no apology given.
Let's just
absolutely no apology.
Let's just leave it with love and respect. Canada will heal.
All right.
There's a lot of
your
love.
Stream. It's your stream. You end your stream the way you want to end it. There was no apology to Quebec. None at all. End your stream.
And also, I think it's lovely that Stick is gonna learn French.
Yeah, he's gonna be forced now.
He's gonna learn. He's gonna practice.
I'm gonna vote for yes.
He's gonna practice his French.
Let's get the shit out of Canada.
We're gonna get Stick a high-strung French girlfriend. That's gonna be.
I want a Filipino. Hey, any Filipinos watching this? I want to get the fuck out of Canada. I want a Filipino. Please, no Filipinos for Stick. He's cut off. They're amazing people, bro. Don't be racist.
Why Filipinos?
Because they're fucking beautiful and they have amazing family structures.
Okay.
Hey, Sonny, I can clearly see you're getting a little bit tired.
Yeah.
Do you want me to close it up for you and shout out your viewers?
You know what?
I used to stream for 16 hours straight, and you watched it, bro. And you can't. Go ahead and end it. Go end it.
That was a beautiful apology. That was a beautiful apology. No, I'm gonna say.
An apology. Fuck you. Fuck Ed a stoop. Stop throwing old people off cliffs.
Let me do this. Stick. I love it. Love that apology. It was beautiful.
It's not an apology. Not an apology.
I accept it.
It was a beautiful apology.
Zero apology to both of you. Go ahead.
I love you. Kiss.
Yeah, love you too. Zero apology to either of you.
I accept it still.
Yeah. Go ahead and end your stream. Zero apology to anyone. Stick rules.
Continue.
Do you want me to shout out your viewers, Sonny?
No, I want Stick to awkwardly continue to talk. But fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, that's it, chat. I'm heading out. Peace. Bye.
Yeah. Love it.
Hey, it was nice to meet you. Oh, you left. Never mind. Hey, Sonny, a great job, dude.